Alright, welcome in chat. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one so far. How are we doing? Who's in chat? Let's see. Salad, thank you for the first. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello JP, hello Tom, hello Dragon, hello Midnight. My streamer when he actually goes live. It's not that rare, is it? Maybe sometimes. I guess we'll see. Red Sun, welcome in. Just got past Wattson. Nice, good stuff. Oh yeah. I am very thankful I don't have to deal with the Blaziken. That thing seems like a nightmare to try and figure out. Best of luck. Cafe, welcome in. Edo Dagger. True, yes, the Anaconda doesn't run without the buns. The Biscuit, welcome in. Exquisite, hopefully. Edo Stefan, sure, go get some KFC. Sounds good. Anyone else? Bryn, hello. Z, hello. And Neo, hello. Thank you for the good luck. K-Pig, welcome in as well. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, today is Sunday. I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I had quite a busy day, but today I don't have a huge amount going on, so here we are. Last stream I did do an alt stream on, I think it was Friday night, where I did the gym trainers in Wattson's gym, but I haven't done the Wattson fight itself yet. And I don't actually have a full plan yet, so I'll have to start off with doing that. I have a rough idea, but I haven't quite finalized a couple things. I'm not quite sure how I want to deal with the Electros or the Ampharos yet, so we'll have to figure that out. So might be a little bit might be a bit until we get into a fight, but hopefully won't take too long, at least, but we'll see. Tom, thanks for the 15 streak. 6 + 7 + 2. What a cursed set of numbers, but thank you for the 15 streak, I appreciate it. Llama, welcome in. Hello, Purcat. Wahahaha. Indeed. Proper Wattson style laugh there. Yeah, pretty good, Midnight. I had some awful hay fever yesterday, so that was a bit annoying, but besides that, pretty good, I would say. Yeah, and we're back to milder temperatures in the UK again now. Yesterday was like the last day where it was a little bit warmer, so we're back to our usual 20 degrees summer now, which is nice. So at least for however long that lasts, I am looking quite forward to it. So yeah, W weather, at least from my point of view. Bazo, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you up to? Is it null? Yeah, null. 1.2.1. Right, yes, 1.2.1 is out now, isn't it? Huge. How was it? Did you manage to get a run going? Oh, indeed. Nice shout out to you. Follow Bazo if you're not. Sorry, I missed a couple of messages there. T-Bag, hello, welcome in. Streamed replied till the ball went south. One bad move left silent. Stitch tight in his mouth. That sounds brutal. His Pokemon fainted. The chat filled with spam. So he crawled back to his truck feeling less like the man. But beneath neon streetlights and the soft engine's roar, he swore he'd win bigger when he streamed once more. Honestly, pretty beautiful, T-Bag. You can have a pin message for that. I like it. Epat, welcome in. Thank you for the free streak as well. Speedfish, welcome in. Yeah, got a fitness one so far. A Granite Cave right now. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so that's, yeah, Null follows the normal order in that sense, doesn't it? So you are 2 badges in at the moment. Or on the way to the second badge. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, hopefully 1.2.1 is enjoyable, and I haven't really seen anyone play it yet, so I don't really know what it feels like, but hope it's a good time. Yeah, Running seems fine for now. I need to plan for Wattson, and then do Wattson, so that's where we're at the moment. But so far, so good. Jody, welcome in. Good afternoon. Meow, do you any? Trying to figure if there's anything else I gotta do beforehand. I think I've said everything there was to say. There wasn't really a whole lot, to be honest. So we just gotta plan out Wattson, I think. Bucky, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Rennie, are you still away at the moment? On your trip? I can't remember when you were coming back. Feels like it keeps all the good changes 1.2 while helping out some... Okay, that's good. So I guess maybe some of the level up movesets were adjusted on that. I think I had a very quick look over the patch notes, I think, but I didn't properly figure out what changed and stuff. Hello, welcome in. Think Puma late game? True, yeah. Sharp level curve in it. Got home last night? I see it. Okay, cool stuff. I hope it was a fun trip. Didn't find awesome guards here, right? Yeah, pretty good here. I knew pretty well, I would say. Hi, Gongi, welcome in. Gongi, I hope you are not streaming soon. I did ask, I didn't get a response quick enough, so I was just like, stuff it, I'll take my chances. But I think you've still got a bit of planning to do for those optional route doubles, right? Yeah, that's fine, no worries. Hopefully my guess was correct. It was very fun, also, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I had a bit of a trip myself. I went to a zoo yesterday, or like a wildlife park or something, but I couldn't actually stay for very long because I had such awful hay fever issues that I had to leave. I think the place, it was like a pretty big park, and there were like a crap ton of trees and everything, so I'm assuming maybe the pollen count was quite high compared to normal, but like, I could not stop sneezing or anything while I was there. It was awful, which is a real shame because the zoo itself looked really cool. I did see a few pretty cool animals though. It was very odd, like seeing camels and ostriches and stuff like that just in a British field, but it seemed pretty cool. I'll have to hopefully go back another time. You have a lizard, Benny? I didn't realise. Sorry to hear though. Is that like a checkup or well, I don't know, but hope it goes well. Never fun having to take animals to the vet. Did you know exactly which one I was on about, Tom? Or was that just a guess? But yeah, that's why I went, actually. Yeah, it looks really cool. Maybe the description matched. Yeah, I might check it out again in the future. Maybe once the it's a bit less sunny, possibly. Ah, true, yeah. I guess maybe it's not too many that I named that. Huge giveaway. Yeah, it did seem really cool. I really would have liked to have seen more of it, but I just couldn't stay around for very long, sadly. But yeah, I got to see a couple. I did see some camels, I saw ostriches, I saw flamingos. I think I saw a capybara, actually. Some fancy birds. What else was there? I don't know, but yeah. I think I only did a very brief tour before I had to leave, so... Yes, they do, Tom. I did see both of those as well. I think I saw the rhinos. I can't remember. I definitely saw the giraffes. I remember that very vividly. Maki, welcome in. And Erika as well. Double eye infection. Oh, sorry, Rennie. That doesn't sound good. Alright, hopefully the vet can solve that then. Iron voice as well. My sorry. Yeah, all good, Maki. I don't think I saw the monkey zone. I must have missed that one. I was actually surprised at how big the place was. It's quite large. Looked at the map a bit and there was so many things on it. Pretty much midnight, yeah, pretty much. Okay, right. New playlist today, by the way. I got recommended some Kirby-based one, which seems pretty cool, so we'll keep that on for now and see how it goes. Okay, so in terms of Wattson then, I've got like some of it figured out, but not all of it. So why is Butcher in my Discord? How did that happen? Homelander. Okay, so I'm definitely bringing in Infernape and Ludicolo. I think I probably want Togedemaru. So I think between Togedemaru and what was I thinking? And Yanmega. Wait, no, hold on, that's not right. But that's like, yeah. Between Togedemaru, Yanmega, and Donphan, I think I could do like a pivot with Zeraora, which should let me take it out with either potentially Togedemaru itself or Infernape, but I'm not sure what to use for my 6mon is the thing. And also, the Ampharos is a bit scary because in its Mega form, I don't 2-hit KO it with Bulldoze. I can use a Soft Sand to do it, but then I'm at risk of Dragon Breath paralysis, and if that happens, it's going to be very awkward to deal with, I think, so... I'm not really sure what to do in that regard. After yeah, on TTS that invoice sounds peak. Oh, you've got oh yeah, I did add Amlux's, didn't I? Huge. Or even night, yeah. I can imagine, yeah. I guess a lot of them are just very, very big venues in general, which makes sense. You need a lot of space for the animals and such. But yeah, there's a lot to walk. There's definitely a lot of places to walk through. Perhaps salad, perhaps, yeah. Lots of milking. Speaking of hay fever, I think I'm having some slight issues again, so... Oof. Yeah, something like that, Red. That's probably what I'm gonna go for. Yeah, it's like... Last time I did this, I used, I think, fake tears or something. No, acid spray from Carnivine into overheat, and I could have potentially done the same this time if my breathing was still alive, but it's not, so... I've got to figure out some way to do it. Oh, not great weather, was it? Ugh. Yeah, that sounds like it was probably a bit of a drag. Yeah, I think yesterday was very, very sunny. So, like, in an ideal world for me, it would have been a good walk. But, like, honestly, I'm not a big fan of harsh sunlight myself. And then the pollen on top, and... I'll take overcast weather any day of the week, I think, personally. Okay, so I should be able to use Token tomorrow, I think, for this, hopefully. I'll probably have to throw a Roseberry on this, but... I think this time I have EV Impulse, so this matchup should be a bit better than it was before. You do teabag. You're in a climate that's generally quite warm, I believe, right? If I'm not mistaken. So Amoongus I could use, but I would have to burn a red candy for it is the only thing. And I don't know if it's worth doing that or not. But I have to admit, I'm not really sure how to stop it coiling. Because if I fire Infernape, it won't coil, because I see a 2-hit KO on it, but... I would risk... Even if I have full health, I would probably just die to Aqua Tail. Ludicolo has a pretty good matchup, admittedly. I could growl it or something, but... But I might be paralyzed after Lantern, so it's a bit scary. Although I do potentially to a KO it, maybe, but actually I'd have to like max roll because I left these, so it's not the most reliable thing in the world. Yeah, Mega's kind of here just because I want to tank close combats, and unlike Orbeetle, there's no chance it uses knockoff. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards using that instead. And a Grey Zone, really? Okay, interesting. Not much dagger, just a little bit of Wattson planning. Haven't got very far yet. It does Midnight, that's also true, yeah. I don't need to necessarily because I already got Orbeetle, so I've actually got 2 Compound Ice Mons, so I'll probably just evolve Yamna this time around. But yeah, that's true, that would be one reason to keep it unevolved. As well as weaker stats making it easier for baiting and stuff, so there's a few reasons, maybe. But I could really do with the bug flying stuff. It is dagger, yeah. Yeah, I did that on the ult last time I streamed that, so... we are already at Wattson. I just need to actually figure out the fight to see anything. And then if that goes well, we can hopefully get started on a cycling road. But yeah, I need to think of a 6 more to see anything. Admittedly, Amoongus would actually glue this together quite well, but... I feel like using a rare candy on this feels really bad, so I don't know. But it would, like, probably solve my Electros issues, and also it probably can tank Amphi somewhat, if it were evolved. Ooh, true, I didn't think about Alkaline, actually, yeah. Yeah, that might be a shout, actually. That could work. Maybe I should do that instead. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because I can't be Will-O-Wisp either, so... I would probably have to use a Cherry Berry, but... That's not a bad shout. And yeah, I guess Vox Slide into E-Speed would kill it. Yeah. And I might be able to get a pretty good bait into Ludiv that way. Maybe that is a good idea. How does Coil AI work in this again? It's defensive setup, right? I'm not quite sure how that works. Or maybe it's not actually, hold on. Well... Useful moves are treated as defensive setup or depend... Oh, okay. If the move boosts physical stats, then the AI checks if the player Mon has a physical attacking move and no special attacking moves. Okay. If the player has no physical attacks or at least one special attack, then okay. This is a little confusing. So it starts at +6. The 2-hit KO applies. Okay, and then there's a fairly high chance it will use it in that case, I guess. Okay, I mean, basically it boils down to this will probably coil if it has the chance to. Okay. So I don't think there's much else to consider in that sense. Thank you for the copy passes. Yeah, that's gonna seem pretty good. Yeah, I think it maybe just run Arcanine and then we'll kind of figure it out from there. I think Electros should be doable to deal with. I just need to be careful I don't switch in at a bad time or something. With any luck, maybe I can chip it a bit with like Togedemaru and such, and then if I can get the kill with Infernape afterwards, that could work. I guess I would probably go for maybe a Wise Glasses? Not sure really. I mean, I don't need him to kill Magnezone, but... I've got this annoying issue where, like, if I take a Grass Knot, I'm not in Scald guaranteed range either, so... It might actually be good for me to take 2 Grass Knots and Infernape to guarantee Scald when Lantern comes in. Huge 2-cannon chain, nice invoice. At gmail.com. Lots of DMs. Yeah, I kind of lean towards just going Arcanine here, I think. That's a good shout. Okay, then the other issue I have is what the hell do I do about this Ampharos? Like, I can't be crit, at least, so that isn't an issue this time, but... If I run into... The thing is, if I get paralyzed with Soft Sand, then I am not going to be able to attack. But I don't think I got anything else that does enough damage. I can do about 40% with Infernape if I need to, but that's a bit of a last-ditch attempt, I think. Although, how much... I doubt Arcanine does a huge amount, but let's see. Yeah, about 50% maybe. Oh shit, you're right, Dagger. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Oh, I guess I just have to risk it then, probably. Zeraora is probably going to be triple Togedemaru, Yanmega, Donphan to pivot and lower its defense and chip and fake out chip and stuff. And then I might finish it off with Infernape. Because I can use fake out Mach Punch to do about 50%-ish, I think. Sorry, 30%. Why did I think it was 50-ish? Oh, right, because of, yeah. After CC drops. Okay, is this Amphi ever not a crit dodge? I imagine if I could, like, use Rock Smash or something, then maybe I could use that somehow, but... God, this thing is very powerful. Soon pick, soon. I'll come in. Yeah, I forgot about that, I suppose. Yeah, this to be expected, of course. But yeah, I don't know, like, I guess we can see if we have any other options when we get there, but... yeah. It's all a bit scary. Yeah, do I just run the soft sand? Because I guess that would probably... What is the chance of Dragon Breath to paralyze? I think it's 30% if I'm not mistaken, right? And it's pretty high. Hi Zuka, thanks Hydrate. Oh, for sure, Dag, yeah. Yeah, some Megas just aren't very good. Yeah, it's 30%, okay. Okay, also I'll throw up a prediction now. I'm not quite sure when I'm going to start Wattson yet. I don't think I'll wipe, but it could be a case where I have to like sack something. But hopefully not. I don't intend to if I don't have to. Yeah, I imagine Torterra makes this a lot easier. I seem to only ever have one ground type when I get here. I only had what did I have last time? I can't remember, but there was something I had last time. That was my only ground type. Rhydon, that was it. Donphan at least had speeds and throws, so that's a start, but yeah. Yeah, I just, like, would I want to bring Eldegoss at all? I don't think Cotton Down really does a huge amount for me on this one, so... This is probably a better lineup. Thanks, Lucas, T-Pack. In current attempt, you steer to a safe line in Wattson by forgetting to TG Web. Okay. Interesting. True, yeah. I mean, I could get my 111 encounter, but... I cannot be bothered. I do become that desperate. I'm just trying to think, like, if I did get paralyzed on Donphan, what would I do at that point? I mean, I guess I'd have to, like, see what my current health situation is and go from there. I imagine if I have to sack something from this party, it would probably be Yanmega. Although it would be a shame to lose a Detectmon. But at least I do have a Pheromons that learn it. Yeah, between like Togepi and all that. That is true find, yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, that's also an option for sure, but... But still, at a 30% rate, can I really just do that? I don't know. If I could pre-poison, I would, but gym fights, so that's not really going to be an option. Let me check my hidden powers again in a second. Oh, actually, it's relevant. I can't get back to Slayport anyway right now, can I? So... Yeah, this probably has to be the party, I think. I think I might just go for the soft sands and just hope I don't get paralyzed. Hopefully I am sufficiently lucky today for that to work. But yeah, I should have a bit more health on Togepi as well if I use Hammy or Rotom, so that will help hopefully. Okay, so I need to evolve my Yanmega as well. I mean my Yanma. I don't even need delays, is there? So 33, 36, 33, 38, okay. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah, Giga Drain. I don't think it matters. I guess technically there's Air Slash delay. So honestly, I don't have a specific plan for Eel. I'm hoping I can kind of just wing it with Ludicolo and Togepi and Ape somehow. I can get a pretty hefty hit on it, so I'm hoping that's fine. I just gotta be careful how I switch and stuff. What do you mean daggers in, like, in general or during this fight? This is my first time having it, so I'm not really sure what happens. Oh god, that's a massive defensive increase though. Yeah, I definitely need to evolve this now. Unless I'm willing to risk the Orbeetle slight chance to knock off, I guess. But I don't know if I am. No, yeah. Because if my soft sand gets knocked off, I'm not getting that back. Yeah, Eel and Anthy I think are the worst parts. It's nice that Lantern isn't this time around, but yeah. be dueling B. I think I would probably want that move, wouldn't I? Yamega has, what is it? 76, which isn't a huge amount, but that still could be useful. But I guess I have to get rid of Air Cutter, probably. I probably won't be able to keep Quick Attack either, because I need to get rid of something for Ancient Power. I don't know which was the key, to be honest. It's a bit of a tough one, that. Is there anyone I know who had a Yamega while they were playing? I don't think what move to get rid of. I think basically I need to either get rid of Quick Attack or Air Cutter, or Dual Wing B. Or unless, do I learn a bug type move anytime soon? I don't think I do, right? Signal Beam is at 42, which is a couple caps away. I can't recall if I need much bug offense before then, admittedly. And I guess if I do need it, I do have Orbital. I don't know, maybe I just give it a Silverwind for now. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. Like, I don't know which ones I need. I definitely have to keep Detect, but yeah, the rest are kind of up in the air. I suppose flying offenses does tend to come up more than bug. And I suppose I can always use the bug by tutor if I'm really desperate. Although that obviously won't be as strong as Silverwind. If Tinted Lens were better? In what way? You mean if it was a different ability, or what? Yeah, I don't. Am I likely to want Silverwind? I'm leaning towards no, but I don't know. Did I have a bug type last time around? I had Beedrill, but thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Who knows about it though? So maybe I don't recall using that much bug offense, so maybe we're fine to just drop Silverwind here. Trainer sheet could be a shout. Hi Morgan, good morning. You probably just woke up, right? If we look at, so it'd be normal split, wouldn't it? So I mean, bug is mostly relevant for this team except for Grumpig. But yeah, it'd only be up to CRR, I guess. Absol I would use Infernape, I'm pretty sure. Bullsback, probably gonna use something else. That I'll use on Zoroark. CRR specifically. Nothing on this team is weak to bug except for Serena, which I would use Infernape for. But I guess Indeedee as well, actually. But it will not take anywhere near enough damage from Silverwind for me to use that. I know I'd be at 42 caps, so yeah, maybe I'm fine actually. Because then I think at 42 I learned Signal Beam, right? Is that what I read? Yeah, Mega 42 Signal Beam, yeah, okay.
Does surging strokes ignore sun nerf to water?
That is an incredible question, Zuka. And I'm not sure. Does anyone in chat have any comments on that? Might go back to bed. Honestly, Morgan, I get you. Yeah, I actually did that this morning. I woke up way too early. So I just put some food down for my cat because she would not let me go back to sleep until I did that. And I just kind of died in bed for another 2 hours. It's really hard to sleep in with like how early the sun goes up at the moment. It does not? I don't know. W comms indeed. Okay, I think I'm actually going to get rid of Silverwind here. Hope I don't regret that, but yeah. Then I learn Ancient Power, and I have to get rid of something. So I'll get rid of, I think, Quick Attack for now. Oh, you Morgan? Right, yeah, I think I did briefly check
Does
Twitch this
stroking
morning, I
plus
think.
surging nerf the ignoring water to sun?
Good question. I'm not sure, but thank you for the bit. Yeah, I saw Coffee was doing Bellatra, I think, when I did check Twitch this morning, I think, when I like first woke up, but I didn't actually watch any streams at that point. I think it was gone by the time I woke up again. It's cool to see Coffee streaming again now. Okay, Yamiga and 55. Okay, sweet. The fan art. Fan art? Oh, you made fan art, Morgan, I see. I seen it was Bellatra related fan art, but yeah. Oh, Morgan, how was your own stream actually? You were doing Xenoblade 3 yesterday, weren't you? I didn't have a chance to watch, but I think I saw you were online. Good time? Backseated, huge. How's Wattson looking? So I think most of it's okay, Zuka, but the Ampharos looks potentially scary because I feel like I have to either risk I may have to risk both crit and paralysis for it to be free because I can't 2-hit KO it, so it's a little awkward. And Eel Electros I don't have a specific plan for, so I'll see how that goes. But yeah, I think we will win. I just don't know if I can win Deathless is the thing. Oh, you're Morgan. Okay, good stuff. It's a repeat playthrough for you, isn't it? You've done it before. Sorry. Alright, see you there, Tom. All good. Have fun painting. If you can, I suppose. That's fair, Midnight. Yeah, I did consider it. It's just because, like, I get a replacement bug move well before a replacement special flying move. So that's why I opted to keep Air Cutter for now. But yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Morgan. That was a good reason. Okay, right. I need to equip items. So what am I doing here? So Arcanine, I think I want a Cherry Berry and probably Ludicolo as well. So Cherry Berry for those two. I think I want to use Soft Sand on Donphan. It's just... I'm a bit torn on it really, but I don't know what else I can do here. But it's like... Oh, but 30% for paralysis feels like 100%. But if I Cherry Berry it, then I just die to the second Dragon Breath. So, like, either way, I don't get more than one hit off. So it makes a lot more sense to just go Soft Sand and hope it goes well, and then steer if it doesn't. That's probably best. I feel like, for how strong ground types are against electric, you don't really use it a whole lot in this fight. Hey Z-Buff. How you doing? Hope your Nuzlocke stuff went well. I think I saw you were live with that earlier. No longer taking questions at this time? Fair, we'll have to wait and see what the Morgan show brings. What to go side here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get back to it. Yeah, fake. Not fake. Yeah, we're just prepping for Wattson now. Yeah, I should be ready to start it pretty soon. Sure, Morgan, yeah, I'm happy to see it. I don't know if it'll make much sense to me if it's about Bellatra, but I'm happy to see it. When's my ad break? 22 minutes, okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, I think I'll do Soft Sand. We'll try and steer around it if I have to. Okay, so then we've got Yamiga. I think Yamiga I may as well just shove an Oran Berry on, because I don't think I'll be using it for much else. Mostly just pivot in this fight. Okay, huge DM, let's have a look. Love it. I see Midnight, yeah. Yeah, the logic's just that, like, I'm hoping I don't need a bug move until the 42 cap, and then, yeah, we can just get a Sickle Beam for now. Whereas Air Slash, for some reason, is all the way up at 49. Like, I know Vanilla does this, but why does One Button do it as well? Where's the justice for Yamiga? At least he gets Hurricane in this game, and that's cool. Yamiga Ordinary does not get Hurricane. That's a ROM hack edition, I believe. Okay, so those items. Do I use wise glasses for ape? How much does it increase the range on or would it be better to do a cherry berry? So I do about 58% minimum, or I can do 64, which is not really a huge difference, honestly. Tokidamaru. So if I did fake out plus spikes, that would be about 24%, I think. That'd be... yeah. So I guess then fake out plus overview would be enough, but if I have to swap in Infernape on Amphi later, then I may have to risk a paralysis. So, although if I'm using Infernape to take out Eel anyway, then yeah, that probably wouldn't work anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe the Cherry Berry. Oh, although there's also if I'm baiting Drain Punch, then that's obviously also going to cause issues. I guess I'm about to use maybe some of that. Okay. Right, I think I'll do oh wait, I have citrus berries, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'll do that. Cherry berry because do I have Speed Lantern actually? I actually don't, but it's still pretty likely to use Thunder Wave or Discharge. So yeah, I'll stick with Cherry there. I'm not sure Midnight, yeah, maybe. Like, I can't imagine Dual Wing Beat coming off Yanmega's attack stat is that important, but I guess there might be uses for it somewhere along the line, so. I'm willing to give it a shot, but yeah, I don't think it'll be as useful as it is on some of the other Pokemon in the game. Yeah, just have to see. Okay, so we got Citrus, Cherry, Soft, Cherry, Citrus, and then Infernape. I need to... I think I'm going to go for Cherry, because I could see me having to swap it in on something. But I could still... I don't know, do I want Wise Glasses? Probably not. Yeah, Zen, we have the Hamilton character. I'm quite excited to use it, actually. Ours is calm, so we'll see how it's good, but it does have pretty good IVs, as far as things go, so... I can't complain, really. I'm definitely happy to give Hamilton a shot. That'd be good, Zen. Do I definitely want that? Yeah, the minus attack is unfortunate. I'm thankful I do at least have 31 attack IV, so it should kind of even out in a way, but yeah, it's not ideal. Yeah, that's true, Midnight. I think the special defense IV is a bit low, but hopefully the nature also evens that out a bit the other way, so it might be good when it boils down to it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, then I will definitely take a dagger. Sounds good. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things I might need to tank, actually. Oh, actually, do I want Citrus on it, maybe? Nah, probably not. Oh, I'm really torn on what item to use here. That's for dagger, yeah. I guess you've normally had Alaska instead then, probably. It does look pretty good, though. Good question, Midnight. Yeah, can I do I? Like, it doesn't increase my damage that much. And it doesn't help at all on Amphi, so... I won't be surprised if this goes horribly wrong later, but I'll try. I think all things considered, these are probably my better odds, so. Alright, Morgan, huge. W addiction for this particular purpose. Thanks, Puff. Hi, Fad, welcome in. Thank you for the prayers as well, Midnight. Okay, I probably am going to take a quick break before I actually do this fight, just because there's a chance I might get interrupted by ads if I don't do that now. I don't really want to be steering and trying to battle ads at the same time. So, okay, I think this is probably what I'll go for. I'm still, like, unsure about the ape item, but I could see it being clutch somewhere. The rest I'm pretty happy with, though, I think. Yeah, hopefully Donphan gets to live another day here, but we'll see. Okay, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll get on with Wattson. If you want to make a prediction, that is still open, but I will be closing probably soon after I get back, so get your points in if you want them. Otherwise, yeah, I will see you in a few minutes. Thanks for watching so far, and see you shortly. Okay, back. Hello. I've been planning the fight, Gongi. Go away. Actually, don't go away. We're about to do it. Stay and watch. Stage. Okay, let's see how this goes, I guess. Diano, that's a peak name compared to some of the other ones I've seen. Welcome in, Faith. Solano, we'll see. Yes, I do that sometimes. Okay, I do have fake out OP, right? Yeah. I hope I don't regret, like, not using the candy on the Mungus. Since this is, I guess, technically a pretty high investment Wattson because of the Infernape changes, but it's not specifically for Wattson, but it does help. Okay. Oh, here goes nothing. I have a rough plan here, but we'll probably figure it out as we go. Okay, last chance to get your predictions in, if you want them. I'll close it in about 10 seconds, and then we'll get started. But yeah, hope you're all doing well, chat, and hello to any lurkers as well, of course. Always a pleasure to have you around. You bet the house on one death. We'll see, we'll see. I could see that happening, but I hope it doesn't. Okay, closing now. We have 3 on Deathless, 9 on Deaths, and 1 on White. Okay. But most of the point distribution is in Deathless. Thank you, Midnight. Evil outcome. Very evil. We'll see, Salad. That could happen. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's do this. Which one was that, Kongi? Thanks for Galax and cheers. Okay, Wattson. Okay, the start of this one is easy. We just fake out and then we overheat. And that just KOs Magnezone before any chance of explosion, so... Huge. Oh, on Pidgeot, right, okay, yeah, fair enough. Bloody crit. Oh, on Wattson. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah, because my shift tree got killed, didn't it? I thought I had a 1-death Wattson now, not 3. Whatever. Okay, this should bring in Zeraora, because it's the only thing faster than me and it now damages me after the overheat drop. So now we just need to get this in a good range, I think. So, I believe this should go for Plasma Fists, but let me double check the calc. Yeah, okay, so this is guaranteed to be Plasma Fist. Okay, so Donphan is immune. This is now guaranteed to be Grass Knot. We can go into Togedemae, who takes very, very little damage from this and gets the Iron Barb's chip because of the contact. Okay, so that's Iron Barb's 1, which is about 1-8. And then we fake out. Isaac, you had a lot of chance. Okay, now this should be guaranteed to be close combat. So we'll go into Yamega. Thanks, Hydrate. This should do about 10%, I believe. Okay, now once again, this is going to go for Plasma Fist, so we go back into Donphan. You did as well, Zuka? It's a winning strategy, I feel like. Shocked Z, shocked. Okay, now it's Grass Knot, so back into Togedemae. Oh, like a bunch of intimidate strategies. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, of course you would have had Shalam, wouldn't you? Okay, so this is currently at -1 defense. Okay, so once again, I have to go into Yamega here. Honestly, I am quite surprised at how abusable the CRR is. Because on paper it looks really tough to deal with, but you do get enough tools to deal with it in a decent manner. Possibly, yeah, Vic, possibly. Okay, now I guess from here I need to make... Well, from here it's done, fan. That's, that one's pretty, normal. Yeah, the Zygarde can be a bit scary, admittedly, but it depends on what your box is like, I think. If you have a direct counter to it, it's not too bad. And then Kubfu can be a pain, in some ways, but mostly because it chips your mons. Okay, right, now what do I do here is the question. So, do I want to aim to take this out with Togedemaru, or do I try and get Infinite the kill instead? The thing is, like, I need to watch out for... If I go into Drain Punch range, then Eel comes out before Lantern does, but I think I'd rather have Lantern out at this point. But at the moment it's now -2 defense, so Fake Out is doing 21% damage. But I won't do enough to kill it, so I will have to do 2 rotations, I think. If I were to go for that method. But if I want to have more help on Infernape for later, then it would make more sense to take this out with Togedemaru at this stage. I wonder what's better. Forward. Yeah, I imagine Eldegoss works quite well into this as well, actually. True Morgan. Right, how shall I deal with this? I mean, how much damage has this taken so far? So, it's done 2 Iron Barbs, that's 25%, and then it's been... we've had 1 Fake Out at 11%-ish and 1 at 16. So 11 plus 16 plus 25... Yeah, so that's roughly about 50%, which adds up. My Togepi right now is at 93 HP, so if I were to do... Assuming no crits, I would take a max of 10, maybe, which would be 83 HP. Which would bring in Eel, yeah. Okay. So maybe I do go Infernape here. It's just I might have to need to do this rotation twice, because otherwise I can't guarantee Scald, and I ideally want Scald rather than Thunder Wave. Or maybe I do want Eel out next. I don't know. I guess there's a couple ways that could go. Yeah, and it might actually be better. But I have limited amounts of Fake Out PP, so... Hi, Beatman. Welcome in. Midnight, yeah, shocking. I think it just clears your box, Vic, if I'm not mistaken. You just press it like when you truck or something, and then it just clears everything for you. But I will not be pressing it just yet. Yeah, because if I'm taking damage anyway, then... Yeah, I might actually go for Togedemaru here, I think. Yeah, okay. I think I'll go for that option. Panic! Okay, so we do our rotation again. Funny enough, if I saw a quick attack, I guess I could use it here, actually, but I don't, so never mind. Or I could use Ice Shard here, that's the other option, actually. What would come out if I used Donphan here? Would it be Lantern? Yes, because he's fast skill. Okay. And it would also be guaranteed Scald. Maybe that's better then, actually. I know, Morgan. Has to be done. Oh, I swear there's so many ways I could get this fight to go, but I think getting with the Lantern fast might be a good shout. So, yeah, I'm going to go with that route, I think. This should kill, it's like -3 defense, so... Okay, so I'm expecting Lantern out next. Okay, cool. This should be guaranteed to be Scald. We go into Ludicolo, who has a quadruple resistance. If this burns me, that's actually probably a good thing, because then I'm protected from paralysis. Okay, the water was not hot enough, but that's fine. Okay, we go Giga Drain. Discharge even. Yes, it does have a Cherry Berry as well. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think the crit matters too much there. Okay, no paralysis, so we should be good. Yeah, it's just obviously Cherry only protects me from one paralysis, so there's a couple ways that could go. Good, so it's a Thunder Wave. Okay. So what now? Maybe this is why I bring in Inferno, because I do have the Cherry Berry on top. Hey, Rydia, welcome in. Because if I attack with Ludicolo now, there's a pretty high chance this gets paralyzed, I believe. And I think I would prefer that was not the case. Whereas my Ape does... Well, I have Donphan, but that doesn't do enough damage with Ice Shard to kill, so... And I'm too slow, so I can't do that. And I think Ape I want to... Arcanine I want to save the Cherry Berry for later, probably. So I do not have a hard stun, that's not correct. Okay. Yeah. Because I need to 1v1 Wattson. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for AP, actually. Block out, Giano? Oh, no. Yeah, we're actually not in Beach at the moment. We'll see, we could get sent back there anytime. Hi, J-Mash. True, I cannot escape it, but I'm going to damn try. Find your owls? There are no owls here. You can't even get a knocked out in this game, it's awful. Yeah, so split just means a section of the game. So Wattson split means the gap between... Well, I guess it can mean a couple of things, to be fair. But generally, like, if someone says, let's say Gardenia split, then it's a section of the game that's after Roark, but until Gardenia. Wattson split could mean after Roxanne in this game until Wattson, or it could mean after Shell, but yeah. That's basically what it means. Okay, right. Okay, so ideally this just goes Thunder Wave. It might just discharge as well, but we'll see. Okay, unfortunate, but it's fine. Hopefully I don't regret this later. I will probably regret this later. That's 2 crits for Lantern now. Okay, can I just kill this with Mach Punch? Yeah, that's less than 17, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that's not ideal, but hopefully I don't need to use this for, thing. I'm hoping having saved Ludicolo a bit will help. Yeah, that's less than 17, I'm pretty sure. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't need all 5 take out PP, do I? We'll play it safe. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm already faster. What am I doing? Yeah, it worked here. I just forgot I'm faster. Never mind. You are incredibly right, Dagger. Okay, that was a waste, but never mind. I could have overheated there, admittedly, but probably shouldn't. Okay, Rotom, this is probably going to go for, I believe, Air Slash, which is probably a good thing, actually. Because it means we get Hammy in for free, pretty much. Okay, good. We have a Cherry Berry on Hammy, so even if this paralyzes, we should be fine. Lantern is a little bit faster than you'd expect, but not that fast, I guess. It's like 67 base speed. Okay. Painful, but we're fine. Exactly. 6-7. Okay, and then from there we should be able to just kill this with extreme speed. That is true, Gongi, it is. Pop a Gen 4 in it. Big jiggly up. Okay, so now we get onto the hard parts. Electros. This should be guaranteed, thingy. Aquatail, I think. Even at my current health, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, no, it's actually not. Of course, yeah, because Drain Punch is, Okay, well, either way, I think Lugi's my best option, but yeah. I would prefer Aquatail, please. Be nice. Yeah, figures. No, again? Ugh, this is like my Norman fight all over again. This isn't gonna work. Maybe I should have gone for the growl first. Oh, I'm so fucked now. Shoot. This was a fail. Oh, God. I was hoping to kind of chip it a lot with Bloody, but yeah, the instant crit did not help. I will not sack it. I mean, yeah, this is just full random move at this point, I imagine. Actually, does Aquatail still get used? Maybe not. No, okay, it's T-Punch or Drain Punch. So I could go down Fan. But I'm taking quite... It's a bit risky, because I do still need it for Ampharos later. 22.5 plus... If both max rolled, then I guess I might be in range of Dragon Breath later, but... Oh, even if I do this now, like... What does that achieve? Not a whole lot, really. Because I would bait Aquatail again, but then I don't have anything that can switch in on it now. So that doesn't really help. Ugh, I should have used Growl. This was a mistake. Thanks, Llama. Glad you like it, yeah. It's green, it's music. I feel like it made a lot of sense. I was also thinking of Ludo and his choir stuff. Probably too much dagger, honestly. I think it's like... Yeah, 69 to 83. It's a lot of damage. It does, it does. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I think I screwed this one up. I don't heal enough from Giga Drain. This was definitely a misplay on my part. Yeah, I kind of like. How do I get out of this? Like, I think it's probably Omega I'd be most willing to sack, but even if I do that, what do I do? Like,
Oh wow.
thanks for the tier 1, Betty. For 17 months, huge. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. Do you reckon it would have been worth the Gongi? I thought it was too expensive, but maybe I should have gone for it. Because I didn't really have a solid counter for this. Yeah, Among Us would have been perfect. It's just I was too greedy. I didn't want to use the candy. But I may have fucked myself over. I mean, you can use Fungus, but it just didn't seem like it would be enough. I mean, it works okay, to be fair, but I don't know. I guess you might get the effect spore, but it'll probably just spoil at some point, wouldn't it? Anyway, that's by the by, but yeah. Totally unpredictedness. Unprecedented, even, yeah. I don't know what I do. If this is... Can Jogity take an Aquatail? Yes, I can. Okay. I think what I have to do maybe is go into Donphan and then into Togedemaru. Tank the Aquatail. I can get some chip off at least, and then maybe I can get Apin if I'm really lucky. Probably not. But we'll see. I think this is probably my best bet, but yeah, it's not looking great. I might need a bit of luck here for this to go well. This can't crit me, but I could really do it as not high rolling. Of course, it's gonna keep fucking healing, isn't it? Oh, god damn it, I hate this heal. Okay, so I should survive this at least. Yeah, Grass Poison is a really good type combo for the learn set this has. Fuck me. Well, I said Cyclone Mode. I don't think we're going to get to Cyclone Mode. I think I have fucked up. Hi Val, welcome in. I'm about to wipe, I think. Yeah, true, there is a heat crit. That could work. Thank you, Biscuit, but I don't think I do. Double coincidence video, yeah. I mean, I get Yama going, but what is it gonna do? I'm just gonna... Well, I can try swapping... I don't know, maybe there's a way I can do this, but... I can at least consistently bait Thunder Punch this way, but... Oh, the healing! Freaking lefties. I also have like no pick up PP left. Ouch. This isn't gonna do enough. I can't counter lefties. Because lefties will heal half of the Iron Barb's damage, and I probably don't do much more than 6%. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Nah, I should have gotten in this. I was too greedy. Because using a candy for Fungus for this just feels like such ass, but... Ugh. I thought I could, like, loop around, but the coil's just too unreliable. And I kind of forgot to take lefties into account. I always severely underestimate leftovers. But on a mon like this, where you can't really do much damage to it, it's very, very powerful. Yeah, indeed. I don't know, how do I... Is there anything I can do to beat this at this point? Like, how much am I even doing with fake out at this point? 8%, so it just slightly counters out leftovers. But then I switch and then it's just dead, so... yeah, Mega I feel like doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I don't have Silver Wind anymore because I got rid of it. So it's 17%. I don't think that's going to be enough. Overheat does like 58. I'll do what chip I can, but yeah, it doesn't look good. Into ape overheat crit. I mean, a crit, well, actually, I wouldn't kill that right, but it's pretty close. But yeah, just the sheer amount of healing this thing has is kind of nuts. Yeah, I think overheat crit might well be what I need at this point. See, I can't do enough damage to this. Yeah. Oh, it's just back to full anyways. Great. That's fair, Red. Yeah, I suppose it's comfy to get rid of the truck at least. Oh, you're right. Yes, I do have tinted lens. Hold on a sec. I need to re-export my Mega. It's on the wrong thing. Yeah, we do 26. I mean, it could crit by itself. Alright, 7. Sorry for the points. Okay, so from there, what would I do? Like, do I just war risk the overheat crit? Or do I sack something else? The thing is, I don't see anything else on this team I could sack. They're all quite viable. But if Ape dies, I'm probably not going to continue to run anyways. Like, I don't know. I'd imagine out of the remaining stuff, Ludicolo's probably the most sackable, but... Take out overheat. I mean, how much does that do right now? Fortunately, Cherry Berry did not get used, so that did not work out. I do 58 minimum and 13 with fake out, so yeah, Mega did 26% minimum, minus leftovers, so that'd be about 20%, so it's by about 80% health right now. So yeah, I don't do enough. I could do about 73% plus the lefties, so yeah, that doesn't work out. Rockside flinch is for... I guess I could. But like, even if I did that, I have to keep getting Rockside flinches or I'm not going to get anywhere. That sounds... I mean, it might be one of the better options, but yeah. I mean, the flinch chance is 30%, but I will have to get multiple flinches, whereas the crit rate is 1 in 16. But if Ape dies, then yeah, it's not really going to work. I mean, this is basically over at this point anyway, so I may as well just try something. Yeah, Tangel. Yeah, I will probably have to, honestly. It's not over yet, but everything else is so viable. Do I go for the Rockside flinch? Welcome in, Mogus. Very, very true, yes. That does tend to be the way out, usually. What's the chances of 2 flinches? So that would be 30%, 30%, which is 9%, which is still higher than a crit, admittedly, so... Oh, fuck it. We'll try it. Come on, Hammy. Give me the flinches. Nope. No dice. Oh, this one is in the pits. Yep, let's go for plan C, overheat crit. Forget it, like, I could definitely kill this if I sat Ludicolo as well, but I'm taking too much damage at this point anyway, so... Yeah, I mean, Amphi might just slay us all anyway, but we'll see. Okay, well, we at least took the heal down, I guess. Although now Pidgeot's probably just going to hand me my ass again. I guess I do have the Gigalith in the back, to be fair. Okay, so this is a 2-hit KO with Soft Sand. But this could crit me because I'm on Breaker, or it could also Paralyze. Okay, well I guess we win. But, yeah, I don't know. Hammy dying that fast is sad. I don't know how to feel about that. I should have just used the candy. I threw a bit, Angel, yeah. It's like... I didn't have an amazing counter for it, but I also thought Ludicolo would work a lot better into it, but I just immediately got crit when I switched in. And then I just took too much damage. I should have used Growl on it rather than Giga Drain the first time around, but... yeah, it didn't really work out, honestly. It's not bad by itself, but Arcanine's like one of the best mons in the game. I didn't have it last time, admittedly, but that's a pretty big loss, I feel like. A little bit Dalton, yeah. It's just some URL encoding issue. The actual death thing is fine. Yeah, I guess we just have Gigalith, so we have an option at least. Now, hopefully choosing to save Ludicolo over Arcanine was the right decision. Because I think, yeah, I could have done as much damage with Ludi, sacked that instead. And then done the same thing. But, I don't know. Like, I have some of the rock types. Nothing as good as Arcanine, but I do at least have Dreadnought and Boldore. I guess Ludicolo, my only other grass type at the moment is Arlagos, and I guess Fungus now. But I probably should have just gone for the Amoonguss. That was a bit greedy, yeah. Although that said, I don't actually know what I would have put out my team. Okay, Neppat. You reckon Mungus? Okay. Nah, I've still got Turkey up, but... yeah, the thing is, like, if I had, let's say if I did bring in a Mungus, what would I have actually, like, replaced? I don't know. Maybe Omega, but I don't know. What would the Zero use on that? That's my pissed. Just in theory, I'm curious. Yeah, so it would have been mostly Plasma Fist, but with a slight chance of knockoff. Although I take a lot more damage than the Omega does, so we will... I don't know what else I could have replaced on that team, to be fair. Unless I did go for my original plan and try to use Togedemaru against Rotom instead. Which I guess could have worked. That's Chugongi, but you're a better player, man. I suppose Midnight, yeah. Well, I probably shouldn't restart for now, but... Yeah, I don't feel amazing about that, to be honest. Thanks a lot, Glasses Llama, put them on now. This game is hard. It's fun, but my god, it's hard. I'm not even in the hard part yet. You... Twos? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. There you go. Is it really vile? I feel like there's nothing in Shock that makes you, like, stuck for 2 weeks, though, is there? There's luck issues, sure, but... I don't know. I can't imagine anything like Queen Ormond matches like C4 Calvin and that. Okay, well, we'll press on for now, but yeah, it's, I don't care that much about Yanmega dying, but I'm a bit sad about Hammy, but... It does feel like one of those ones that, like, I finally get to use and it just dies immediately. That seems to be a pretty consistent thing across my Nuzlocke, so, yeah. What can you do? Yeah, I suppose so, Z. Yeah, true Dawson, true. I suppose objectively we're probably in a good position. It sucks losing Hammy, because I know... Oh, it also means my plan is going to be a lot harder. So I might have to hope Gigaliff can clutch up, I guess. Sivsin. Yeah, that makes sense. You do get a lot of really good mons for that section. Yeah, well, what can you do, I suppose? Okay, well, I mean, CRR might just kill me anyway, so... I guess I can fight properly rather than resetting early. But for now, we'll keep going. Just always sad when a mon dies, you know. But hey, that's the challenge of other story. Okay, let's level up some mons. Ooh, I think Pikachu I need to be careful of, actually. Let me double check that. I probably will at some point Strategy, I just haven't got around to it yet. I've been trying to think how I could add them so I can still keep, like, the boxes free. But I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I wish you do get, like, 2 encounters. It feels very tight at this point. It does, Nelly, it does, yeah. I mean, this is my first time using Hammy Midday. I didn't have it the last time I did this section, so... I have other rock-type moves, at least. Honestly, that would be a really cool video, yeah. I would like to have an Eevee in this. The biggest mental damage? True, yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, I should probably at least try and go forward, because, I mean, if I beat Norman, that's still a PB in its own right. Okay, right, let's get moving then. Oop, Ludicro's on my party still, need to get rid of that. Oh wait, no, Ludi's still alive. What am I saying? Yeah, okay. Okay, no high horsepower yet. Crunch is nice. I'll take that. Waterfall? I don't think I want that, do I? I mean, do I need any of these different moves at this point? Yeah? Okay. I suppose there's a reason I'd want physical water offense, and fair enough, but... Yeah, that's a fair point, Gongi. I'll give you that. I suppose I should be happy with what I have, not what I've lost. I'm not sad about what I've lost, or whatever the phrase is. Oh, poor Hammy, though. I swear this has been another case like that. Like... I'm sure, like, there's been other Nuzlocke where, like, I really wanted something, and then I get it, and then it just dies, like... Yeah, like Rotom in Redux, for instance, where, like, I think... Because I got it after that Winona fight, didn't I? And it just died, like, 3 fights later. Or something. Oh well, what can you do? But what is suffering without success? Okay, Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. I think I need to be careful with this one, because I need to make sure I don't lose the chance to learn Psychic. But that is at 38. So I don't intend to evolve Pikachu yet, if I can, because I'd like to keep Static for Altering Cave later. But I have to beat Norman for that. I have to beat CRR for that, so yeah. There's F. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, honestly, that is basically what it is, I suppose. I should smile because I got past Wattson, or something. Cry because Zeph is here. That's a proper, like, Real Anders comment for hymns. Huge. Yeah, Merc. I could kill TikTok. I'm not going to just yet, though. I need its powers. Okay, well, I'll leave Pikachu as it is for now, because I'm going to use it until it evolves anyways. I'll just pop that aside. That successfully happened to me, got trapped into a Rest of Tunnel, wiped almost immediately after defeated Corgi. Oh god, that's annoying. I know, it's such whiplash. Oh, at least once I eventually get to Elite 4, I could be like, this was the run and bun journey, or something. I don't know. Something like that, Gongi, yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, like, our box is pretty good. I won't deny that. We have a lot of really cool stuff. I don't know. Should I have sacked Ludi rather than Arcanine? I really don't know. I suppose at least Arcanine had a very slight chance to get out of that alive. Whereas Ludicolo would have just died on the spot, so... it probably makes more sense. Okay, well, hopefully once I get to the Swampert, I will not regret my decision. Okay, so Corvus Squire doesn't evolve until, I believe, 44 in this game? Exaggerate, Natty. I feel like I don't need Revenge. That seems like a move I will pretty much never use. Yeah, I don't need Revenge. Using it ever, okay. I see. I'm not going to use Revenge Corviknight. Oh. Do I need to delay this at all? Sandtomb at 40, Earthquake at 45. I need to Gigalith for Norman, so no, I do not delay this. Okay. Yeah, Natty, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes. Happy viewing, and thank you for the support. And for using your Prime on me. Appreciate it. Okay. That's fair, Gongi. Yeah, I guess that's the analysis. I mean, I'll admit Watergrass is a very powerful combination because of how rare it is. Combined with Giga Drain, it does wall quite a lot of stuff, so... I guess I may use it a lot throughout the game. Yeah, it's probably just because Hammy has such a good reputation. Although I guess mine was minus attack, technically. Yeah, I guess we do have this thing, so hopefully this will get us past Pidgeot. I don't think the, it's minus attack, which isn't great. It doesn't do very much damage, but we'll see. Okay. Sickle Beam? Do I need this? Never quite sure whether to keep Bubble Beam or not. I kept Bubble Beam because of what Midnight said before about, like, Octazooka could reduce accuracy and screw up lines, but yeah. I need Psybeam or I wipe. I'm not quite sure I believe that, but we'll see. Oh no, Merc. Wrong order. That sucks. Run P... You mean PB? Or... I'm not sure, but the furthest I got to is Norman on the 10th free. Stuff it. Delete Aurora? Crystal. I'll delete that any day of the week. To be fair, Zeta is tempting. Where's my beam ability? Okay. Orbital's a bit of a tricky one, because I guess Psyshock is not necessarily going to be the best option here, but... What would I get rid of? Am I likely to even use screens at this point? I'm not sure, really. Just with Psyshock, it's like... I guess it's not too many mons that, like, would take a lot more from Psybeam than Psyshock, but I don't know. It's a bit of a tough decision to make. That I lost a fight. Honestly, that could be a shout. It is Zephyr, it really is. This is definitely probably the hardest part, I find. It's just like, you never know. Without knowing the game back to front, it's really hard to know which moves you will and won't use and such. Just over Psybeam, you reckon? Do I have any other options? Zagash? I will not Zagabe, even though I could have, but I will not. I should probably refresh my box, actually. Day 2, yeah, for sure. Especially like Toby tomorrow and such. Do I have any U-turners? I don't think I do. Ah, it's annoying though, because I'm sure Wattson's supposed to be one of the easier leaders, but I keep losing Pokemon on him for some reason. I'm not clutching up enough. Let me try like the... hang on, so... not that one. What's the equivalent I'm looking for? Like if I did those two, for instance... yeah, I'll just get the Psybeam this one. Yeah, the screens might help in a pinch. Yeah, Orbital's offense is pretty weak. It's only base 80 special attack, I think, but yeah. But 2, so I suppose that makes sense, yeah. I've yet to have a Wattson with 2 grounds, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Okay, and then I don't want to evolve Gouda yet. Brick Break I guess I don't need. I could just teach out by tutor later. Oh, it doesn't evolve yet anyways, okay. Doesn't seem potent? Alright. W comms? I know, I missed Claude. Hey, if I wipe, I might have a chance to get it again. That's a bonus. This evolves now, right? Yeah. I don't think there was a delay on this. Nah. Well, I mean, I could delay for knockoff, possibly. Do I need Corviknight itself on this? I guess there's a chance I might need Caracosta on the rival, possibly. I don't think I need knockoff Norman, especially, so... yeah, no, I'll just go for that, I think. Hi, Path. Eradicate and right. Okay, yeah, we'll just swap it now then. Thanks. Okay, I do get Amoonguss. So I got Sludge Bomb at 38, Sims at 42. Yeah, no change. Okay. That's fine. How bad do you finish in this game if you have the mindset of I need to do what I need to do? Yeah, it's a good question, Lam, honestly. I don't really know how it works. I admit I'm probably being a bit too what's the word? Too stringent? Too stingy with my resources. Like, I probably could have used a red candy on Amoonguss here, and I probably would have had a better Wattson. I probably should have tested it to be fair before I saved, but oh well. I don't know. Do chicken? Honestly, yeah, that might also be valid. Because I'm scared about needing it later. So, not wrong. That too, yeah, I really have no idea how to make game kills at this point. Okay, I think we're up to date. So Pikachu I'll just leave aside for now, because I don't need to roll that just out. Yeah, okay, sweet. I could see myself needing Raichu with a Tailwind double actually, but I'll have to think. Okay, I don't. items, huge. Oh, this got me 8, so that's nice. W8. Yeah, I mean, I know with rare candies in particular, like, they're probably not that viable in the grand scheme of things compared to late game, but, like, I don't know, because people do, like, put their Mons up to 100 for the Elite Four and such. And I notice, like, you get occasional things like having a rare candy for Urshifu is quite good, I think, to get Wicked Blow or Surgeon Strikes a bit early. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Amoonguss would have been quite good for the eel, so I do wonder if I really should have gone for that. I think I got too greedy. I think it's just because of stuff like also like I was discussing before about how Fungus even needs a candy in the first place feels quite bad, because it's got me thinking like I really don't want to do it, but I probably should have. Oh, do you, Gongi? Okay. That's it. I didn't actually realize there was that many. I should have used it then. Ugh, that's annoying. Wish I could go back. Maybe I should have done like a practice fun run where I like allow myself to go back and do things in a different way until I've got like the strategy down pat, but never mind. I guess we just gotta learn as we go. The Quiz Lady Seed? What on earth is that? Yeah, it's 30 heart scales. Yeah, 30 heart scales and 14 rare candies. Oh, really, Cash? Wow, that's incredible, actually. I assume very, very rare, but that is quite funny. Okay, what's the next fight? I've actually lost track. It's, I think they're in Wattson split, aren't they? Because it's 2 on map 110. Fisherman Dale. Okay. Got a nice mail on your file? Mm. Okay, right, let's calc this, I guess. Also, looking at this box, I don't actually know what I'm going to use for the Indeedee. I don't see an obvious brick breaker here. So I might actually be kind of screwed for that fight anyway, because if I keep Ludicolo for the Swampert, what the hell do I use for Indeedee? I guess we'll worry about that when we get there, but honestly, at a glance, I don't really know what I would use. Body press, okay. Like, I guess technically Ludicolo could work, but I can't use it for well, if I get lucky and it does actually not expanding force me, then maybe I could. Can't say I like those odds, but it might be a plan. Because honestly, I don't see anything else in my box I could do it. So I don't know, maybe there was a reason to save Ludi after all. Okay. Anyway, we'll come back to that later. Okay, so Fisherman Dahlia. Yeah, I could probably just use Ludi there, or maybe that's fine. Thanks, Megaphone. Oh, this is what's fun with the bright powder. I don't really have anything I can use to easily kill it though. Bug, oh, it's bugged right, okay. Should I bring a bug resist? I guess in that sense maybe Infinite. Oh, Infinite actually fast kills us. Hmm. And it's thick fat. Okay, so I can lead Togedy, that's fine. Infernape I should be able to get in on Dugong, I think. The Swanna I probably have to just kind of hope I can hit it with one of the electric types I've got. I don't really have a better option because I don't have any shockwavers. I guess Dreadnought could also work. Kingdra, I can probably beat that over Mungus, I think. Nah, maybe not actually. I might want to get an Intim off or something. Okay, so the formula's not too bad then. Interesting. That's pretty cool actually, yeah. Maybe I should have done that in the first place. Actually, I don't know. I guess, what is my trainer ID? I haven't looked. 59607. Mod 6 is 3. Tragic. I guess I don't get it. Okay. Oh, the Kingdra has a normal gem. Okay, so I guess I can probably get away with that then, maybe. Caracost also has a pretty good matchup into this, so yeah, I should probably use that instead. So what am I looking for here? Elderghost could be useful. Possibly. Very good for dropping speed. I should keep Amoongus. Do I need Luxway? Probably should, but... Oh, do I need to do Kodo actually? Maybe not. I think the other grass types have this one sorted. I might actually go for Costa here. Okay. I don't have a... I do have a white lens actually, so yeah, I guess I can do that. That hopefully should counter most of the bright powder. Yeah, and probably just orange for the rest. Doing muscle band. Yeah, okay. I think I should be fine for the first few. Oh, this worked me Candace yesterday. I saw he was like doing the stream. I didn't actually catch that part of the stream there. I meant to check the vault, I didn't get around to it. Okay, so fake out into, yep. Okay, Dale, fake out, comes out. Ninja comes in, this is going to go for, I mean, probably Rain Dance actually. But it should never be double edge at least. I've got Internet. Rain Dance comes in, let's go for Costa. Back into Pink. Soon doesn't use double edge, does it? Okay, there we go. Right, so there's a normal gem. Here. Okay, there's Swanna, which is probably going to go for a flying type move. No confusion. We have Bright Powder. Actually, slow. Okay. Okay, we hit it. Good. We got Dugong. What is this going to go for? The Dugong against Tokemaru will go for Ice Shard. Oh, quite, because Ice Shard fast kill. I can't guarantee it, but yeah, fine. Cool, okay. One down. Another, like, 10 to go. Okay, then we got Psychic Edward. Yeah, I don't have a Dark type, do I? Honestly, I wonder if I should pull 115 and hope for Cordon. I still have that one delayed. I feel like if I did get Cordon, that could help me quite a lot, actually. But it's only like a 10% chance or something. So I'm a little bit hesitant to do it. Okay, so Luxray into Trimeco would be faster, I think. Yeah, nope, it's not faster. Should be fine, I think. Relax Nature is not great. How many other options I got here? I guess I could knock off. Yeah, Muscle Bound into knockoff would do that one. I'm hoping I can get through most of these Cyclone trains fairly quickly. I think for the most part they're not that difficult, there's just quite a lot of them. Actually, could I just... Ah, there's a sash on that one. I think Dolphin should be able to do most of this though, actually. Yeah, I should be able to use... Okay, so I'll do Chesto on you. I want to get a Muscle Band on Dolphin, which I think I already did. Oranberry should work on the rest, probably. I don't have a magnet yet, so I can't use that. Why do I have Caracost in my party? I don't think I particularly need Caracost for this one, so I'm going to change that for something else. Which, maybe Orbeetl's good. Just for Psychic Resist. Okay. So I want a Rapid Spin first. And then with faster, knockoff should kill here, I believe. Zubat comes in. Let's see, I don't have Speedus just yet. There's also the Focus Sash. Does this have any chance of actually killing me this turn? No, it doesn't, okay. It could flinch me, but let's assume that doesn't happen for now. Okay, did not flinch, huge. Then I'm faster and get the kill. We got Girafarig. Do I just kill that outright? Yes. And I'm faster because of Rapid Spin, there's no priority, great. Cool. Rare solo. You mean the Pinsy prop? I don't know, actually. I read it more as poetry, but I don't know, actually. I have to ask Teabag what he's doing. Okay, that's the easier two, I think. Hopefully the best. Psychic Javelin. Okay, so Venomoth should be an easy Inferno kill. That one's easy enough. Yep, that comes down. That would bring out... I think I'm fast on everything. But I don't show kills at everything. So it'll probably be... Yeah, not Clade, actually. I won't show fast kill to Zatu afterwards, so yeah, I think it would just go into Zatu afterwards. I might actually want to pre-damage here, just to guarantee something. Not that I can really do a whole lot with Psychic. I guess I could do the Glade, maybe. Although, does that work? Nah, I'll still get Zatu. There might be other options I could do with Venomoth, maybe. Thanks, yeah, I guess it is a marathon, just, yeah. The parts that don't work out so well are a bit annoying, but yeah, what can you do? Okay, I could get that in for free. Which would then bring in what? Probably nothing, especially. Probably not. I don't have speed. Okay, I could probably do something with Toga tomorrow, maybe. I actually don't have speed, I'm just slightly too slow. That's a pain. What do that maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right, Z. It's a long one, for sure. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure Dreadnought can take on that easy, as long as well, I might get finished. Maybe that's not amazing, actually. Okay, let me plan this out a bit better. So, if I have 8 bleed, I can take out Venomoth. If I want to guarantee something else on the next turn, I probably need to go into that there. So, Zatu would do... If I can guarantee the extra sensory, then I could bring in Toga D, which, you know, the heat wave. I think my mons are lacking a bit here. I could maybe do Rapid Spin again, but... Alright, we'll have a look back, yeah. This is, oh no, okay. Metal version, okay. It's probably a completely different vibe, but alright, we'll give it a listen. Can't say I've listened to much Castlevania, normally, never mind a metal remix of it or something. If it ever loads, of course. There we go, okay. This feels like something I'd hear on Zap's stream. Welcome in, Hen. Not much these days, honestly. I still think about it, but I haven't actually done any ROM development in a while. I'm hoping eventually I'll do something, but at the moment, not really now, to be honest. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate the compliment. Honestly, I probably should. I'll probably get more success. It's easy to complete a ROM hack than run a bun, I feel like. I swear, like, most things in my box are just baiting extra sensory flinch. Oh, into waves, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's some names in the comments. Interesting. It is some good music. I don't know if I should actually work it well here. Oh, right, I see. Okay. Yes, very, very true. Yeah, I think I've been I can easily outspeed this one. Normally Raichu would actually work really well, but... Oh, when in doubt, I guess Eldegoss is probably the answer. Okay. Okay, that. We got Jewel. Oop, that ended. Thanks for the team puff. Right, so I could do that, I guess. 3 damage. Okay, so then it would be Draw Peck or I guess Light Screen. Maybe that's fine. Well, now I probably want to go to... Does Nuzlocke at speed? Probably, right? Yeah. Okay, so for now, I guess it would be... Grumpig is faster. It's probably more likely to be Grumpig, I don't know there. I might want to pre-damage here as well. Yeah, so Grumpig would come out if it sees a fast kill. Let's assume I make it use Focus Blast, in which case I can go into... so this has a Salak Berry. Basically that's in a focus, I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the lack of dark moves. Okay, I think I could also speed this down with Eldegoss again now. Okay. Then it'll be ES or Focus Blast. Alright, then that would bring up Glade, which should be... God knows what. Okay, I can't finish this anyway, because of inner focus. So I guess the stream's kind of slowed down a little bit. Don't know why this particular train is proving a little bit awkward to deal with. I can see. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break here. I think I'll finish Cognitus afterwards. I gotta do ads anyway, so I'll be back in a few. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, the midnight. You okay, Nanny? That's good. Yeah, I quite like this playlist. It just showed up today, but it's been pretty nice so far. Thanks, Nia. Right, is there anything else? For this particular fight, I think fairly close to the end. I have a bit of a weird box for this, because my lack of dark type is kind of screwing things up, but I think we're mostly okay. Actually, Beetle doesn't have a good matchup on to that. Do I have anything I can like easily take on that? Maybe? Not really. So what's my party right now? Infinite, Eldergoss, Red North, Donphan. I'm looking at maybe Orbital? I don't have a particularly strong counter for this. My best flying type is Corviknight, which I still can't evolve. Yeah, bulk ups are a little bit scary. How much damage does that do? About 45. I'm about to save that actually. Because 8. Let me see. Yeah, so it'd be guaranteed that if it doesn't do bulk up. Okay, yeah. Is that? How much is 78 actually? So not probably. Do I need the P damage? I might be able to get away about it. Do I still have the must band on that? Yep, it's fine. Or I'm very... Oh, and I think that's okay. Hi Tom. Yeah, he did. I kind of underestimated the Electros this time. So I lost the Mega and Arcanine, sadly, as I was trying to steer out of that issue. We're still going, but I'm kind of sad about the Arcanine loss. I should have really used a rare candy in hindsight, but I didn't, and I've kind of paid for it. Oh well, what can you do? Oh, I didn't actually get the bike. Okay, so I guess I'll get the Aqua Bike for now, because I needed to get back to Peltberg. It is fuel, yeah. I do have Gigalith, so I at least have an alternative for Pidgeot. But yeah, it's quite unfortunate that I'm not able to use that now. Sorry, I can't go with the answered, but yeah. Next encounter is Altering Cave, which is in like 14 fights or something. There's actually quite a few before we get to that point. Okay, of heat, that should bring in Zatu. I want this to extra sensory ideally. So I get an LP damaging. This is guaranteed to be, what do you call it? Drill pack now. Okay. Let's get the other goals now. Was it? It was... Oh, it wasn't it? Okay, and let's go more future. Convenient. That brings out Grumpig, which I think is either Focus Blast or Reflect. Actually, could Focus Blast even kill me at this point? I might be able to get away without switching, if that's the case. No, it never does. Let's go to Reflect, okay. Let's do Razor Shell. Oh. Right, Gluttony. Well, so much for my speed drop. Okay, let's see. So this is 19. Oh, it's random move, huge. So I'm going back into Eldegoss, all good. Okay, and then from there, it's -1 speed again. Eldegoss baits, I believe, extra sensory. Yeah, or that could be Focus Blast actually, but I think either way, that's fine. I can just go into Orbital and I can kill it from that. Okay, that brings out Gallade, which I think is the matchup I wanted anyway, so that works for me. So I could do Side Shock. Try to sneak in, that's fine. That was a crit as well. Chatting GPT, yep, indeed. Let me see, this would be a good time for portable PC code. Okay, next is... Right, Triathlete Abigail. Alright, this is the one that kind of like does the, has the trapping moves and such. Okay, but I'll take this one too lightly then. But Overheat does kill that. But I actually just have speed entry anyways. Right, in which case I think I just show... Yeah, I don't quite show fast kills down the line because of that. Maybe I'm fine actually. So if I do Muscle Bands, Infinite. So on the end shell, I can just do Muscle Band, end shell. Okay, there's no priority. It has Reckless, so that's fine. Sky Upper. Then I think I should fast kill on all of them, right? So, okay, not on Ninjask. That would be guaranteed U-turn instead, which is fine. Although if it goes U-turn, I don't actually know what will come out. I guess it'd be team order, right? Because I just show fast kill to both. Yeah, I think Ape just stutters this one if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. It was normal a long time ago, but I had to risk a pretty crucial crit, and unfortunately I got a crit at the exact worst time. And then Pidgeot just proceeded to beat me to death. I did manage to take it down, but I just did not have enough to keep going after that, unfortunately. Yeah, I think this next trend should just be a sweep. Ape outspeeding the trio by like 1 point is actually really, really good here. Get TMs. You know, I don't actually think I've used a single TM in Runabun yet. Across any of my playthroughs. The B-Voltal. So it's this person. Okay, Fake Out. Got Uppercut. That should bring in Ninjas because it's faster. This will go out to Dog Trio, which is then killed by Uppercut. That will bring in Ninjas again. Again, goes U-turn. Bam. Overheat. Bam. Okay. Like. Rigged game. True. Cheating AI. Inflation one? Not quite. Did you use that phrase somewhere else? Well, sure, but I mean, it's by far the simplest way to do it, so I don't see why not. It's not like this game is experience management, is it? If you can kill them all, I am getting it to kill them all, no question. I'm not sure I want too tall on that, sounds a bit dangerous. Okay, so that should be... I would have to take an Intimidate, so I might want to actually bait... Actually, do I care if I'm intimidated? Not really. So I guess Play Rough could also drop my attack. What am I doing? In which case I would have to take 2 hits, so I probably should just bait something else. Okay. I could probably use Core Squire for that purpose. Knack had the list once upon a time when reset conditions, one was using 2 TMs before tree. Okay. That sounds about right, yeah. I think people use the Rock Tomb TM a fair bit from what I've seen, but besides that, yeah, I don't know, like, a lot of the TMs are just, the moves aren't very good. But there's still that whole worry about, like, what if you need it later sort of thing. Okay, so Corviknight to Donphan, that would probably bring out this, I'd assume? Yeah, definitely Sharpedo. Actually that could be Random Move. I can't one-shot this anyways. Do I have anything that... If I can get Ape in, I guess that'd be fine. But I would have to fake out Mach Punch, because I don't kill it otherwise. Do I have anything I can use to bait Dark Pulse or Ice Beam guaranteed? I can also tank the other stuff. Absolutely. Okay. Come on, Hims. Please don't wipe. We'll see, Morgan. Depends on what the rival does, I think. That's True Midnight, yeah, I guess those two are relevant to the desert, at least. Oh, I never thought about using that Farewell, actually. That's a very good point. Yeah, I guess it would get Rock Blast, wouldn't it? I should have done that. That's actually a really good idea. Oh yeah, the closer we get to, isn't it? Yeah, I've still got the Rock Blast TM myself. I don't know when to use it. Okay, so that I got, and then Bravery, I can use... I mean, Gigalith basically just schools it, but... I guess it's a backup. I can probably use Dreadnought, right? No. No, I can't. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gigalith does witness fine, but... If I'm baiting close combat, what would I want to use? I already got Don't Found My Party, haven't I? Not that, I guess. That does not speed anything. Ah, this is fine. Do I have anyone with party already that was just fighting? No. Oh, of course, why? Yeah, that book. Okay. I'll bring Toby and back up. Oop. Redeem for Morgan. What was it this time? It is Cassette Beasts, and it's the usual one. Okay. I was wondering if maybe it would be Xenoblade this time, but I guess not. I'll have to wait on that one. How hard is this in comparison to Renegade Platinum? Which game am I on about? Okay, what am I doing? That's true, Morgan. You aren't, yeah. Good point. Free traffic curve. I'm looking forward to seeing like what the GIF integration's like. Yeah, if you haven't seen chat, so Twitch are introducing a few new things in the future, I believe, that were revealed at the conference. Some of them not as well liked, but one of the features that they advertised is that apparently tier 2 or 3 subs will be able to use Jiffy GIFs in Twitch chats. I mean, you can just do tier 2 Morgan if you want to spam traffic grab. That should be enough, I think, from what I've read. But yeah, so that'll be interesting. Let me type that out, because it's... I don't know if it's hard to hear or it's a pronunciation debate or whatever, but yeah. Could be anyway. To be fair, I reckon he probably will be Midnight. I reckon it'll just be like Chikorita chips or something, but he's definitely going to use it. I'm almost certain about that. Yeah, at the moment, I believe Suze is my only sub who is above tier 1. But I don't intend to turn it off. I guess we'll see that. I suppose a little bit. I'd be grateful. Soft sand. Probably get my sponge on that, that's fine. Okay, let's go that. Should probably register the bike actually. I'm to keep turning the bike on and off in this section is such a pain. Plus 100, alright? Okay, no attack drop. Okay, this should be Dark Pulse. Take out Mach Punch in. I think the one thing like about tier 2/3 that would be a benefit for me is that when it comes to the what is it? I can't remember what it's called now, but the thing that like changes the Twitch payout split. Tier 3 gives you 6 points towards it, whereas tier 2 is only 2 points. But with that said, I'm nowhere near it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I won't achieve anything regardless. Thanks for the Redeem Morgan as well. 1 year mod anniversary, really Picky, nice. Welcome in, Picky. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't had one of those. I did see that they added that to Twitch, but I have yet to actually see it myself. Aside from Gran doing it in Zeke stream, I think, but I haven't had any option to redeem it myself yet, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, debut 1 year mod anniversary. Thank you for being admin, Pinky. I do appreciate it. Honestly, I didn't know it's been that long already, actually. I suppose it makes sense. It has been a while, but still, really cool, I would say. Really cool. What am I doing? I got distracted. Gigalith. Don't be in. I'll just go right past here. Okay, defense drops anyway, so bam. Yeah, I haven't got follow age on mine because I don't use stream elements. If you click on your name, you can see like the UT bag. It's been since 27th of September 2024 apparently. So that is a year and 8 months, I think. Around there somewhere. It'd be nice if Nightbot added that one. Okay, Alyssa and... So this should be... Focus Sash, that's just an ape thing, I already know that one. And then Meowstick, this is Wise Glasses, it's going to go Psychic. I don't have a Dark type. So I don't actually have... I think my only Psychic resist is Toga D at the moment. But there's still a slight chance it could go for Psychic instead. I don't know. Do I pull 115? I really am very tempted to try and get the cord on, but if I just get Climb Pull, I'm probably going to regret it. I don't think so, Midnight, no. I'd like to be CRR today, but I doubt I'll get that much further than that. So I guess it's only half 4 my time. Where's the encounter list again? I mean, what are my odds here? So, I should need to go across a bit. Not even the right one. Yeah, so I have a 44% chance to get Clampill. Or a 11% chance to get Corfish. Those odds aren't very high. I think Corfish would also be nice for my box. I could see some use out of Shelder and Clauncher, admittedly. Krabby I haven't had, but I know it does some stuff. But I don't think Hunter and Gorobis do a whole lot. Yeah, I think I delayed it just because like I didn't need it for Roxanne, but I don't know, there's a few things in that pile that I feel like could really help me out, so. Like even Clauncher could be quite good with the coverage it has at this point, so. I have half mind to pull it. But if I get Huntail or Gorobis, I don't think they really do a huge amount. I forget who it was, but someone was saying that like Gorobis is kind of interesting, but I don't know. I guess just get Ice Beam later. Probably not soon enough to be good though. Flip turn. Ooh, true, it does get that actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't actually have any pivot bonds yet, so that could be an option. And it would be a slow... Okay, that's a good argument, I would say. Huntail does not have that. It has some dark moves, but nothing amazing. You know what, stuff it, I'm gonna do it. I don't even know what the next fight is, but I think there might be some use for anything I get off that route, so it's probably worth it. And like, given I've now taken damage, I may as well just do it. That's true, yeah, early Legion is possible. I think so, Tom, yeah. Like, I've only really seen Huntail on Roxanne, I think. But I don't need it now, so yeah, Gorobis might be a shout. Any further is luxury. Okay, I see. Okay, Okay, so yeah, sounds like it's a Garbus angle then if I do get it. Yeah, the 115 grass sounds nah, so it'd only really be for the option to potentially get Jellicent, I think. But even then, I could just roll... what was it? There was something else that was not that great. Yeah, I could just get Buckshish, so... There's no point delaying half the game for Buckshish. Buckshish... That one is so hard to say, I swear. 20 for Shadow Steak, okay. Oh, right, because I can't evolve it until the abandoned ship. WCOM, so yeah, true. I guess there's no point having either Basco in, is there? Well, it's going to be in the box for a long time. Oh, we'll see. Yes! Ah! Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we'll have to wait till after CRR then. I hate that roadblock. Never mind. Okay, I guess we'll just have to deal with it as it is then. Oh, that's the second time that's got me. Okay, well I guess I'll have to deal without Dark Type for now then. Okay, we'll have to figure out the Meowstic a different way. Which battles do I feel like are my favourite and least favourite to find so far? Good question actually. I don't know, I mean, the fights are fun. Admittedly, I do find the Follow Me twins double a pain in the ass because it's just so all over the place. It just becomes pure chaos. But I wouldn't say it's badly designed. It just is a pain to do. I say the gym lead is all quite fun to do, to be fair, in terms of fun fights. I guess Shell's a bit of a pain. So maybe I wouldn't mind if that was a little bit different, but oh yeah, Museum's a pain in the ass. True. Yeah, maybe that'd be one of the least favourites. But I think the gym leader fights are all quite fun. I do find them tricky, admittedly, but that's probably a good thing, given they're meant to be bosses and such. Yeah, that sounds variety. Thunder Bridge, maybe I should have fished it beforehand then and just not used it for Wattson. Oh well. I guess we'll keep going for now. I'll come in Battles as well. Okay, in that case, I will probably have to rely on Togepi, or I guess I also have Orbeetle actually. Yeah, so Orbeetle and Togepi are my Psychic Resists at the moment. Yeah, I'd agree. I think after Roxanne, the game does pick up a bit. And apparently it sounds like it does a lot again after Norman. It's probably just because you do truck over and over that tends to be a little bit annoying, but it's normally pretty exciting once you get to like Wally and such. And then Roxanne split is fine, but a bit annoying in some parts. But what can you do? I guess I could just use Argos actually. Does Argos ever die to Psychic? Nope, because I have 120 special defense. And then I could bring in Donphan. Oh, I shouldn't feel. Maybe not then. Okay, so that would definitely be in. I could go Argos to slow it. No, no, do not use Argos. Competitive. Take that out of my team right now. I'm not doing that. Okay. Right, so we got Togepi, which is... Okay, so Togepi should be most likely Shadow Ball, with a very tiny chance of Psychic. Assuming that's correct, then I can do... I mean, what do I do? I'm maybe just go straight into Orbeetle, to be fair. I can survive one Shadow Ball fine. Yeah, maybe I'll do Orbeetle Personberry. Yeah, so Orbeetle Personberry, which then means I can tank one hit, for sure. Get a Bug Buzz off. And then for now, I can probably go into Delcatty. No, Pickup doesn't do enough damage. I can go back into Ape, maybe. No, that still doesn't do enough. Togepi? This is a fast cat. Thanks for fun, appreciate it. Welcome in, Wattson. Thanks to Bless as well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, one cotton down is not enough, so I can't risk that. At least not without having an immunity. Well, if I do white, no, I can't do white classes. So I would do minimum 70%. If I switched in Dalkali, I would do 18%, which isn't enough. Well, I could do fake out twice or something, maybe. So 12 plus 18 would be 30. Yeah, I mean that's probably enough. Yeah, I think the odds of like not killing are very, very low indeed. I can just use Massive to guarantee it. Okay, that should be fine. BB is Norman, yes. Yes, Mr. Goose, you're right, actually, that's a good point. That's a very good point, thank you. Okay, yeah, it's like a 10% chance, isn't it, to drop special defense? Okay, then we'll flip the order of what we're doing. We'll do the fake outs first, and then we'll go into all beats after that. Thank you for that, I did forget about that. So I want that. So I think these three combined should do it. Oh, I can get fake out on Ludi too, can't I, if I use the scale? Thanks for blessing the look, is it? Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy the look. I got Aquajet on this as well, I suppose. I really need it. I mean, I suppose in general, 2 Eldegoss doesn't take too much damage. I guess if I really need it, I can probably use... No. I will take a lot of damage. Okay. How about Dreadnought? Too much. Oh, fun. Gigalith? I don't need anything for those two, do I? No, yeah, that's fine. Cool, okay. Let's try this then. It's only 2-1, so I mean, this should be fine. I just need to be very careful I don't block competitive accident. I distinctly remember Wacko doing that once. I don't remember how he did it, but I do remember that happening. Okay, pick out the break the sash, and then Sky pick up the kill. That brings out Meowstic, which is guaranteed psychic. I'll go into, I guess, Togedie here. Get the fake out. Then it's Shadow Ball or Signal Beam. Which I can go into... Oh no, there's also a chance of Psychic, I think. So fine, okay. I'm not fast enough to Encore, so I can't do that. Huge crit. For now, there should be, I believe, Psychic. I guess this could also drop Special Defense, actually, so it's not technically optimal, but I'll risk it. Wacko did, I think. Right, Val? Sorry, I think my voice peaked a bit there. Okay, no Special Defense drop. We tank that, fine, and that kills. That's fair, Midnight. I mean, if that's what it takes to do it risklessly, why not? That's what we're all asking, Morgan. I've heard Lucid is very, very big on the Covert Cloak. Thanks, Bingy. Okay, is there Valkyrie one next? Yeah, okay. Right, so we got Big Patchy, who is too fast for me. How much can I do with this, actually? There's a chance I can kill this outright, but it's not guaranteed. I guess I could 3 damage for this one now. So if I do like a fake out set or something. I guess spends back into forward it. Okay, let me see. So if I do... but, Cherry. Hmm. No, it's a good thing to have midnight. It's clearly getting you quite far, so it's not bad. Yeah, the terrace section seems interesting. I guess being able to freely change your terrain now makes it quite a nice piece of strategy you can use. Oh, I don't. Do I just commit to Brick Break Ludicato here? Because I probably have to use Brick Break on Ludi anyway. For NDD, because I don't think I have anything else in my box that can do that. So I think Ludi's going to have to take the prey that NDD doesn't attack thing this time. I don't have anything that can one-shot it, so... Maybe I just do that. It's also a tiny chance he might go for Nuzzle, but yeah. I swear this song is played like a million times. I might go back to start. Not that one. Yeah, I can't one-shot this. I've either got to deal with the screen, so I just need to somehow get a way to one-shot it. So if I were to use Fake Out here to bait Nuzzle, then I could probably do that. I do Path, yeah. I think the only thing I can... Well, I suppose there's other ones I could use it with this one, to be fair. I just don't know if it's worth it or not. But yeah, I haven't forgotten about it. Let me see if I could just use the Fake Out thing to start with. If I can't, change strategy. So if I want to bait Nuzzle guaranteed, I would want to be 7 HP. I guess I use Silk Scarf here, right? Just about Koga, yeah. We're starting to crawl and done, I think, but we're making some progress. Hope you're doing good. Right, so if I do that, I can bring in Ape, which then should be able to kill, yeah. Okay, so then from there I can do... It should be about... yeah. Okay. Yeah, Caprinia, welcome in. Good morning. Okay, so we got Nuzzle, yeah, so that should be fine, which then will bring out Pheasant, I guess. So Eradicate will be calced not burnt, so probably not that. Yeah, it's most likely going to be, yeah, it'll be Pheasant, because I'm fast to jump up as well. I did, yes. It didn't go amazingly, to be honest, but yeah, we've already beat him. We're on cycling mode at the moment. Yeah, we did it near the start of stream. We lost Mega, and unfortunately we also lost our Hisuian Arcanine. I kind of underestimated the Electros, and it got the better of me, so I had to do a few sacks to get through it. So I'm a bit sad about it, but it's fine. The box is still pretty good, so it's worth continuing, I think. But yeah, I'm sad to see how we go. I didn't really get to use it very much. Maybe on a future playthrough if we're lucky, if I wipe this one. Which I guess hopefully I won't, but we'll see. Okay, so that will go... Yeah, I can use the Gigalith for that, that's fine. So that would be, I presume... No, they're both the same, actually. I could Swords Dance, actually. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Maybe I want Toga D for that. So that would bring up Raticate now, I'm pretty sure, but it would be guaranteed, so there's no worry about Sword Stance in that case. But how do I get... Because even... Yeah, that's pretty much guaranteed to kill, I think. Fine Courtney? Ooh, nice. Oh, you're at the Space Center, I suppose, in that case. That means you beat Hit Liza, I believe? Good job. That sounds tough. I miss Grand. Oh, and the heist, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping I get to do that whenever I get there. It looks like it must be so helpful to have that. Yeah. To be fair, I think that's the last thing Kecleon's really good for, right? So that's hopefully not a massive loss. I imagine I'll probably be potentially risking the same once I get there. You got the item, so all good. Yeah, I suppose there's options. I mean, it's always easier in hindsight, isn't it, to figure out something. Okay, how do I do this? Is there a way I could maybe do this instead? Like Gazette Beasts. Sorry, Gongi, okay. Did Aaron's thing show that off? Yeah, sounds like good options for Space Tachypina. Should be all good. Okay, I see. Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe I can bring Keckles if I get that far. Probably not there. 40 seconds? It's a bit slow, actually. Weird. So Togedie does... I mean, I would get quick attacked, but yeah. So if I show... I technically would show fast skill to both of them, wouldn't I? So if I were to kill Unpheasant with Infernape, then... Yeah, I believe... How does that work? Why is there a... If I'm showing fast kill to this, why is there a single roll of dual wing beak? Why is that the case? Yo, Hims. You're hungover and you woke up in an attic. What on earth? For real? Or what? Yeah, show him a night scene a bit. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Hims. If you're not joking, that's quite a weird place to be. I hope it's safe at least. Yeah, Buffy, I'll come in. Hi, Zeke. It isn't now, but we did lose a good dog today, so not been optimal, but yeah. Oh, like, if I can just get Ape to kill Unpheasant, we're in a really good position actually, but how would I do that? I'd have to take a couple quick attacks, granted, but if I used Overheat, then I'm no longer showing heal, so... Yeah, if I could just chip with Infernape, I might be fine, to be fair. So I guess with the assumption that it will crit me. And I will also probably have to take a quick attack, so this could very easily suck up too much damage, so I'm a little bit worried about that. But I have no way to poison it or anything. Also, I did, that's a Lumberry. Of course it does. Is there any way I can join Jump Bluff instead, maybe? Because if I get that if I could get Jump Off in a position where I can then bring in 8, I can just kill it and then get the chain kill on Malachite. Yeah, I sort of think it is repeating a bit, Zem. I might change the playlist actually, now you mention it. I think it might be repeating the same songs over and over. Let me swap to Mario Kart music. I think it's new players, I think. Go with this one. The Metro Prime 2 soundtrack. I feel like that's not the best one for stream, as good as it is. It's a bit too creepy sounding. There are some good tracks in that though, I wouldn't lie that. Is that true, Morgan? I might have to take you up on that one. No comment, Goggy. No comment. Okay. I mean, if I did... Is there like a range I could kill this with, maybe? Eradicate is 91 speed, Jump Up is 104, but I do like no damage. High damage. This is a certified Sonic Rock issue. Actually, no, it's not. Well, actually, music is cool, Tom. Yeah, it's very calming. The thing is, a lot of my more like favorite video game tracks are the stuff that are like they don't sound super energetic and such. So I don't feel like they make good stream music, but I do like listening to a lot if I'm like just in my own time and such. Oh, that's Donkey Kong. You're right. Okay, sorry, I misinterpreted. That is true, though, yeah, there was a lot of Donkey Kong. Chiptune. I already tried the patch, I don't think. I didn't? Ah, okay. I see. Alright, this fight is taking me way too long to plan. Yeah, bloody Desperation AI makes this tricky. Okay. Let's see, I could do... I might just assume I don't crit. And then go from there. Do you listen? Okay, I'll try and keep it in mind, yeah. Do you listen to it on stream as well, Graham, on that? No, wait, I can't do that. But then I'll just type iron bots. How much damage does my punch do? 22.5. So if I did Ice Fang? If I did that, that would be 56 point. No. Yeah, 66. I don't do enough for that. Oh no, I would actually, yeah. Yeah, I should be fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. So even if Night Slash crits, I would be fine, and even if Quick Attack crits when Eradicate is not burnt, I would be fine. Okay. That's grand. It is grand, okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, if I like it, maybe I can also use it as a similar thing. Or I'll try and stop it on yours at some point to give it a listen if I don't beforehand. Yo, Hickey, welcome in. Yeah, I'd say so. I had a bit of a disappointing Wattson today. But we're still going. Yeah, I'm having a good time, I'd say. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I want to do my poor dog. Okay, so I want Dreadnought. Right, I guess as a backup, I'll bring Nico in as well. Okay. Got a full party? Yeah, so I want Dark in the lead. Let's check the stuff tower looks like. Yeah. Other ghost is just a backup. I hope so, Gran. I don't know about the A19, but we'll see. I just hope Giga can clutch up. Just, yeah, it's 1 HP this way. Okay, so I want a soap spell from this. Infernape, I need a Cherry Berry. Vernal doesn't matter particularly. I don't think Togedemaru matters. Yeah. And oh, it's on us, it's fine. Okay, and do not heal because I already feel damaged. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Yeah, I mean, we got past this point without Alaska last time, I suppose. I can't remember what I had for Mordell. Maybe it was Fletchling. Yeah, so pick out. This should be guaranteed Nuzzle, so I go into it and Infernape. Take no damage, basically. Pick out. Overheats, you get that down. We can see it in the Pheasant. Go to Dreadnought. Focus energy goes up, that is fine. Ice Fang in. I need to go into Togedemaru first here, because there's a chance it might go dual wing beat otherwise. Then for now it's guaranteed to be Night Slash, so I go back into it. And pick out, and Mach Punch to get above Quick Attack. That brings in Ralicate, who I can just kill outright with Sky Uppercut. After Desperation AI, but that's fine. Jumpluff, who I'm pretty sure I outspeed. Just double check that. Yep. And then Overheat gets skill. Not a bad Gongi. I do remember my music's getting a little bit repetitive, but yeah. It's only here? How far away am I now? CRR? 2 bytes, okay. Oh yeah, I swear like despite the fact that I'm using like playlists that are like 8 hours long, it does seem to repeat stuff a lot. I don't really get it. We can skip ahead of you if you want. I wills. Okay. Ooh, Ludicolo moment. Okay, so Ludi easily takes on that, that's fine. Pretty good wells, yeah. We have 3 badges now, but my Wattson went awkward because I underestimated the Electros and I kind of greeded, not using a rare candy for my Fungus, and it kind of bit me in the backside. So I lost my Omega and my Arcanine in a steer to try and get out of the fight. And we were successful, but it still felt quite bad. But here we are at the moment. Getting us started. Okay, so if I am Ludi, then that could be Toxic, or it could be... I guess it's just got Hostile actually, it's quite fun. This fight looks fairly straightforward. I guess I gotta watch out for bounce is the only thing, but I could probably just use Togedy and stuff to do a bit of that if I need to. Do I ever die to jump kick? I can give it a +2, I don't, so that should be fine. Oh no, I could. Goal today, I want to ideally at least beat the rival. Cycling mode rival. I haven't got a specific goal in mind, but that would be nice. Or I might just wipe the CRR, we'll see. Couple options. I guess I just use Dog Hunt. Level play? No, okay. So Luigi takes that on, Caracosta should take that on fine. And then I think between all the others we should be able to get through this. I don't have any protect ones besides Caracosta, do I? Okay. But those are pretty good odds. Bounce is potentially a bit annoying. I think we're fine there. I think we're good. Yeah, be good as well, just in case. Okay, right. Don't think I need any particular items for this one, so just horns on everyone should be fine. Hi Danger, welcome in. Huge spin. Oh, actually no, tell I want a Petra on this. Okay. So when it comes to CRR, I'm gonna have to teach Brick Break to Ludicolo, I think. I probably have to get rid of either Seed Bomb or Growl. Are there any recommendations on which one I should delete? I feel like I would just give it a Seed Bomb, I just don't know if there's any like random use case where I somehow want it over Giga Drain. Okay, huge miss, great. So I might actually just go bounce anyways. And it does. Shit, I forgot I was Power Hood. That was really bad. Thank god I didn't crit. Or Paralyze. Oops. Okay. I think I'm fine now. I could just go with Overheat now. Shit. No, that wasn't intentional. Okay, to be fair, I never actually died to crit, so... I guess with a Cherry Berry, actually, that would have been optimal, so... Well, I don't have a Cherry Berry, but let's pretend I did. Right, anyway. Hi, Bug. Welcome in. Good evening, morning to you. Okay, Nuzlocke's in. I'll just do outside. I didn't look at the dot gong yet, that's why I just checked the calc. That's my fault, not yours, don't worry. Yes, it is. Oh, it actually isn't highlighted. To be fair, but. Have I really only been going 3 hours? Feels like longer. Yeah, no, it's... Honestly, I probably should have the trainer dock open on the side. I'm mostly just using the calc, just because it's, like, easier for a single window, but it does mean I miss stuff sometimes. The Kyogre. God, I hope I don't have to use Seed-Bomb on Kyogre. That sounds, miserable. Beg me took it to dock? Alright, fair. Maybe I should. Yes, still alive, Mackie. Hi, Val, welcome in. Yeah, teabag really cooked with the pin. I'm pretty happy with it. It's a lovely little ode or whatever. Playing Dead Off Pinky? Nice. Good luck. Oh, and you got knock off, I suppose. Which Kyogre do you mean, Z? Is it Archie Seafloor Cavern, I guess, rather than Wallace? You must mean Archie for sure. But I want that. I mean, it does do more damage technically, but I feel like that's not really a matchup I would win anyway, so... I probably don't need to keep it that long, I hope. I don't know. Oh, Chukong, yeah. Good question. I want to at least try CRR if I can. I'd like to get Ultra in Cave, but I'm probably not going to, am I? I won't do Tailwind up on that. We'll do CRR and then we'll stop there, I think. So that's 2 fights. I got 1 more trainer, then I got CRR, and then I think it's that. Really, Bell? Interesting. I should Binky, I should. I haven't got that yet. Did I install it? I did install it, right? I think. Really? Honestly, I would also fight it a bit. How do I reply to this? Okay, what am I doing? Not sure. I don't know. I feel like I could sit out with me and Chew. I don't know. We'll never know. Okay, Trifleet Jasmine. Ooh, Zoroark, yes. You should highlight Illusional Zoroark, I feel like, maybe. Because it's Zoroark. It's something you can miss, right? Don't want to be a Moxie moment. Alright, so. Inside your nose? Ooh, that sounds difficult to deal with. I guess you just wait for that? I don't even know. What do you do in that situation? Look. Yeah, I could just use... No, I can't reset as Togedemaru at this point. How does Moongus do, actually? Nope, definitely not. It is not raining. I don't know where that came from. Where's a Lumberry when you need one? Let's see. Do I want to slow this down, maybe? A brain infection? God, that sounds bad, to say the least. Would not want one of those. Okay. You did? Oop, W. Nobody will have a Moxie moment again. Thank you, Gonki. Okay, so I can't really status this either. I need to just... Yeah, so my only options are one of those two, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's... I could fake out and then kill. It's just like... I would have to slow it down, I guess, for that to work. Which I probably could do without the Goss, I suppose. So maybe I'll lead with that. Because I assume at -1, and it works out. Yeah, okay, I'll lead Argos. I just need it to attack once and I'm good. Okay, so if I do that, then that would kill that. I'm actually outsped by bow as a choice scarf, but I'll have to look at what Togedemaru's thing is afterwards. Okay, for now I'll assume that Zoroark comes in second, which means I probably just want to go for... Wait, I think Inferno just kills Zoroark easily, and then for first fetch I just want to use Orbital. That's fine. Sorted. Okay. Okay, I speed that easily, don't I? Yep. W8. Okay, Oren's all the way down, except for that. Should be also Oren. Is that right? Yeah, so Eldegoss gets hit by something. Hot down activates. I can swap to a D. There is a slight chance my attack could get dropped, I suppose. That's the only risk. Because if that happened, I wouldn't kill. So ideally, it would be Zen Headbutt that's baited. So I might actually want to switch to something else there. But I don't know if I have anything that can both resist... Well, I guess that, but... That Eldegoss has too much overlap. And there's probably not much I can use that I can switch in safely and then bait something else guaranteed. I'll just take my chances. Yeah, because I can just swap back out, and then again I think... Hello, Nez. I refuse to click Fake Out during the CRR fight, as it is not good tech, but thank you for the suggestion. I'm probably going to do that at some point during this playthrough, honestly, but not yet. Pongi. W name. There we go, Eldegoss on. Is it you? Yeah. It is good damage, I won't deny that. Okay, so that's fine. Hit me. Button down. Okay, gotcha. Wait, shit, no. I did that too fast, but we're fine. Okay. Okay, and then for now, I know I should kill. I gotta slow down a touch. Okay, so this should bring out Surfetched, actually. The real Surfetched. So we'll go into... Orbital? Okay, take like no damage, and Slice Shock will just kill here. That brings in Zorak. I could switch in basically on anything. Accuracy drop. Okay, I'll have to do this a little bit differently. Okay, so this is almost guaranteed to be Sludge Bomb. So I can probably go Toga D and then swap back. Okay, and then for now, Spectre kills. No slash. It has black glasses, okay. Okay, well, it's CRR, great. I would agree, Bug. That does sound pretty likely. Okay, I think I know roughly what my party will be for this one, I guess, anyway. I'm going to take Adbrick first, so I'll do that, then I'll come back, we'll plan it, and then we'll do it, and then probably end stream after that, regardless of if we win or lose. But until then, I will be right back. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Okay, right. What am I doing then? So I'm looking for the Swampert team here. So this one. Thanks, Nia. Thanks, Spanky. Okay, so what are my options here then? Like, I think I have to use the Dakota for this, because I don't have anything else that can learn Brick Break and not get, like, wrecked by Expanding Force. Because Ape dies, Donphan dies. Orbital, I don't think gets it. I mean, who even gets Brick Break, actually? I should probably look at that first. Yo, Astral, welcome in. Don't worry, Run and Gongus will be happening probably very soon, I believe. This is Crawl and Cry, probably. Okay, so that's sort of the... Yeah, Beat Widows and that, I think. Yeah, there's a bit too many to list here, I think. Yeah, I can't get 115. Oh no, I can't get 115 now, actually, can't I? 1 hour. Huge. Can I get back to... Yeah, I could now, because I'm a save port. So... If I were to get Crawdons, would that work into Indeedee? Because, like, I can use Ludicolo, but it's also the case of... I might need a Swampert later. You did, okay. I was thinking about it anyway, because I'd like a Dark type, so... Okay. Honestly, I'll take it. Let's go do that. I don't think it does. Let me check. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nope. That does. Gen 8 moment as well, I think. This doesn't get a whole lot. Probably two wills, yeah. Oh my god. Mr. Briny, where are you? Okay, well, I guess I can't do that then. I think you just said I could go. Oh, never mind. Well, I wanted to go pull 115, but I thought my stuff is covered in boulders. Unless those have suddenly cleared, but... Really? I'll have a look. I'm a bit confused there. Yeah, still there. You must have pulled it a bit beforehand, I guess. Unless you can somehow get Mr. Briny to be in Stayport? I don't know. It's a little bit confusing, this. Okay, well, so much for that idea. I thought it was Shell that causes it. Is it Wattson? I don't know, to be fair. But, yeah, that's a pain. Okay, well, never mind that idea. It's gonna have to be something else then. In which case, yeah, I think it's probably gonna have to be Ludicolo, so I have to just hope that I don't take too much damage. Because I don't think I have anything else that can do this. I don't know, can't give up, look at the VODs, I guess, see what happens. Yeah, I guess Kingo probably would just melt the Expanding Force as well, to be fair. Crocodile, we don't have, Ludicolo. I don't have Seismic Toad. Yeah, I have no other options, I don't think. I think it has to be Ludi. I've got nothing else I can do this. I assume, yeah, Gigalith doesn't really do anything, so it's not really workable. I could really do that screens up for the rest of the fight, so okay, I'm gonna have to do Ludi leading up for the best. I mean, to be fair, I don't care as much now this for random fights. I still like to keep it, but... Okay, so that's basically our locking for Ludi. I definitely want Infinite here, because it's really good into both that and Serena. Gardevoir I need to bring Jogamaru for. If I don't, I can actually just Muscle Band kill it, possibly. Oh, wait, Sash, yeah. No, we'll figure that out. Bone Zone. Okay, what do I use for Holucha this time? This thing is always a right pain to deal with. Gigalith has a pretty good matchup into it, but it's not enough to really deal with it properly. I don't have Talonflame this time, so I can't use that. Luxray has Intimidate, so that could be an option. Yeah, see, maybe Luxray is my best shot here. Psychic Seed... Oh, hang on, that's not one. Hold on. No, Psychic Seed is special defense, isn't it? So that should be fine, actually. Young Crumb? Okay, that's a good shout. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's pop that there for now then. So I'm hoping that I can take on Swampert with Ludi, but it will depend on if I get lucky enough with the things. So I may have to bring it back up for that. So I think that roughly covers what I need, but... What other options would I want here? I could see Orbeetle maybe being useful for some of the resistances it offers. I'm kind of tempted to bring that, maybe. Houndoom I should be able to swap in Infernic on anything, basically, and that just fast kills it. And then Serena is a 2-hit KO with Overheat. So if I do that, then what else do I want to bring? Well, I'll do Orbeetle. Yeah. The Furry Mind Fires? That does too much damage. I could potentially bring Eldegoss as like a panic button. I'm not really sure what I'd use it on though. Or maybe like I should bring up, in case indeed he does decide to go nuts, I should bring yeah, Eldegoss. Alternatively I could bring a Sackmon, maybe like Dog Caddy. Just in case I do need to sack something. Watch out. Don't know. I mean, is there any reason I would want Cotton Down on this fight? Like, Holucha is way too fast for me to really use Cotton Down at all. Too strong, too fast, so that's irrelevant. Swampert's slow as hell anyway, and I'm going to use it against Indeedee, Serena, and Houndoom already under speed. Gardevoir under speeds. Yeah, I don't think it's good reason to use that. And I'm kind of tempted to bring Dark out of here just in case I can actually lock it into something. I'm not sure what that would be exactly, but... yeah, just as an option in case I need to sack something. If everything goes right, I shouldn't actually need more than these 5 mons, I don't think, but... if everything goes right is the thing. Yeah, I don't think most of my other box members help me here that much. Gigalith could get some damage off, but probably not a huge amount. Corvus Squire is too viable. Octillery I could probably sack, but I don't think it's worth sacking at this point. Or maybe it is, I don't know really. Slappy. Huge. I don't know, those Dark-Hatty... Oh, bugger, I just realised, yeah. I forgot about the whole Dark-Hatty idea for Electros. I could have used Encore into that, and Charm, maybe. Of course, I'd have to hope it uses Coil. That was hardly reliable, but I actually forgot about that till just now. That's... Hello, Holmes Jr. I have an announcement to make. After being convinced and talking it through with my colleagues, I am blessed to announce that I am officially on the Turtle Train now. Oh no, not the Turtle Train. Thank you, Automod. Oh, unlucky Hims Jr. That's better. I mean, I can see what the appeal of Turtle as well. Please do Z. I will need it. I mean, if I do being Dark-Hatty, like, it will just die. I can't actually do anything, but it's too slow and it's too I can't even get Fake Out Chip because of Psychic Terrain really. So do I have anything else I could like remotely take on? I could be a Mungus maybe. You reckon, Goggy? Okay. True. Guess Grintel's one exception, but I cannot measure the Grint's level, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just going to bring Dark-Hatty, I think. True enough, true enough. Yeah, this definitely seems like the point where Turtle Regret can set in, but it's really just this point, I think. So I'm sure I'll get much usage later. Okay, I think we'll go with that team then, probably. And just kind of hope everything goes right. Indeed, he might just send me straight back to truck immediately, but we'll see. Such is Cycling Revival. And this is one fight that probably could do with a couple changes. Ooh, really thick, nice. Ooh, the family legacy, huh? I probably should have done that Capuna, yeah. I completely forgot about it till just now, unfortunately. I should use that on Wattson. Oh well. Too late now. Okay, right, so I need to teach Brick Break. Okay, so I'll do Brick Break into Ludi. I think I'll go with a Growl. I'm probably past the point of the game now where I would like to use that. So, okay, so we've got Ludi. I think the rest of them will fine moveset wise. And then in terms of items, what do I want exactly? So I don't have a specific plan for Orbital or Dark-Hatty, they're kind of just there in case something comes along, that's good for them. I guess with Ludi, probably Citrus is fine. Okay, I shouldn't need anything besides Citrus Berries for most of these. Yeah, that will be... Ouch. Citrus is probably kind of pointless for Dark-Hatty. I'll just have to scrap for that, I guess. Hello, welcome in. Huge spiel. Kai has this really cool spiel emote that she added recently. What is it? That is Snowball. Citrus for Ludi as well. All the citrus berries for this one, I think. And then Silk Scarf, because, I mean, all Dark-Hatty's going to do is Probably just die, to be fair, but you never know. I don't think there's any reason I wouldn't want Citrus on that, is there? Let me see here, so... Yeah, because I already killed it with Wild Charge, so that's relevant. Yeah, I think it's just Citrus all the way down. Really can't go, I thought that was Zen. You should start a club. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, stuff it, we'll go with this. If I lose, I lose, it's fine. I don't care at this point. It's all a little bit of a roulette for Norman anyway, so such is content. Okay, I will close to predict shortly, so get your points in if you do want to predict. I don't have any specific plan to sack anything, but I will sack if I have to, so let it be known. Thank you for the ghost teabag. Now we are so getting crit all day. Oh, was a shout, Bug. Oh, was a shout. The people do love content. Thanks for the best, Mackie. Thanks, Caprina. Caprina, even? Sorry, I said that wrong. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the curse waddle, Bug. I'm not sure what we're at now, but it doesn't sound good. Let me check. Is there any hidden power I'd actually want for this fight? I don't think so, but... I guess Darkade does get into power grass actually, but I don't really have anything I'd be willing to get rid of. I think if Darkade survives this fight, I wouldn't want to change its turn set, so... Look at this. There's a lot going on. I can't keep up. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, while you're all busy doing that, I am going to do the fight. Okay, yeah, so I kind of need DD to not, break me, so we'll see. Huge good lucks in chat. Thanks, Neo. Blah, blah, blah. Oop, I didn't close the protect. There we go. Okay, indeedy. So, same as last time, this has about a 88% chance to spam screens. But if it decides to instead go for the expanding force, I won't die, but then I will die the next turn unless it crits me, in which case we're probably just dead anyway. But I think this time it takes 5 big breaks instead of 3, so this isn't great, but we don't have any better option. So we'll try it. It was open for like 20 minutes ago. I'll have to start screaming to the mountaintops, I guess. Okay, so far so good. Hear ye, hear ye. The predict was open. Oh yeah, ooh, W crit as well. Yeah, maybe it is 4 actually. I thought it was 20% minimum, or maybe not. Let me double check that. Is that what it was? Yeah, 21.5, okay. Yeah, between 4 and 5. Okay. I still have not got expanding forced. Nice. That's good. Sorry, Hammy. Could have been the good timeline. This comes in next? Really? Over Holucha? I mean, I'll take it, but why? I don't think it's Zoroark. It is faster than me, but I don't understand. What? I don't understand this. Is it calking? Oh, Avalanche has been weird, isn't it? It's probably that. But Acro does, like, even without the boosted damage, it's gotta be, it must be to do with Avalanche, because normally I out-damage it, even with the Window Berry, but Avalanche is probably calculating as double, or something, so it thinks that damages me, and then it's fast, yeah. I mean, I'll take it, I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's gotta be because of Avalanche, that's the only thing that makes any sense. Okay, well, I will happily take this. Very strange, but okay. I wonder if that's consistent. Okay, now probably okay. God, what? Okay. What's this gonna use? Light shock. Maybe I go into Orbital here actually. A little bit pop, a little bit. Is it worth me getting light screen up? Probably not, really. I should just attack. We still beat the Sash, so that should be fun. Okay, now I go into Togedie. I think this is guaranteed to be Moonblast on, unless it goes to Escabon, I guess. But yeah, it should be fun. Okay, this is a lot cleaner than last time. Probably helps that my Togedie is not minus attack this time. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Okay. Right, so I can't cut it this turn. What now? Fury Impulse? Alright, okay. Any backseaters? No fake out. Wind your neck in. I wish I had a pulp. Okay, I think this is just flamethrower here, that should be fine. Thank you, Bug. Deep breaths. Okay, flamethrower, can't burn. W5 type. And Sky Uppercut just kills outright, I think. So what have we got left? It's... Oh god, Holy Leech is still up. Okay. We're not out the woods yet, I don't think. This is probably Holy Leech now, I'd imagine. Yeah, okay. Okay, there it is. So this, well, this is probably CC or Acro, I don't know. I don't really care. Okay, good. Brave is a web browser that I think like has a particular intent to block ads and such. Okay, Citrus didn't activate, but that should be fine. I'm pretty sure I have enough health to survive the recoil of this. Okay, looks like it's pretty good for this. Nice. Spotted by llama. Okay, what? How is this going to work now then? So against Luxray, this should be... Is it Dropkick? It could also be triple axle. Like, either way, I should be fine with 8, but I'm a little conscious that I'm a little bit low on health. I think we should be okay, though. I don't know, is there any reason I'd want to not use this at this point? Tropic or triple axle. So I could also go into Toga D with tank a hit. Although then I'm making knockoff. I need Ape to survive, like, 2 hits now if I switch it indirectly. To be fair, if he uses triple axle, that would be pretty good. So I think I will actually go into Togedemaru here. I do not want to use Arcadi. And I definitely do not want to fake out. Okay, nice. So we get 3 ticks of Iron Barbs, which is 37.5% HP. Oh, fuck off. Okay, never mind. Just 12.5. I forgot that could happen. Is it wide lens? No, it's all fast. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so what is this going to do to me now? So, I am a cute little Togedemaru, and I still have an item at the moment. So yeah, this could kill me with knockoff at this point. So I can go into 8. I would lose my own citrus, but I don't take much damage. Eight can 1v1 this, I'm just thinking about, like, damage rolls. I mean, how much is 85? Is it? It's 73, so... Yeah, I should be fine, actually. Yeah, because I think, well... If low kick crit me, I might be in a pickle. Okay, I'll see. I should be fine with just Ape. I think it's just like... Yeah, we probably could pivot once we're into him. But I think we're fine, given I didn't crit. What is the maximum damage I can take from Serena? 61, so yeah, I think we're fine. We just overheat twice and we should be done. It is a lot, Gongi. I appreciate the thoughts there. We don't quite kill it, but we're fine. Oh goodness, that's not a good thing to try. Oh, we just went for the attack drop anyways. -1 citrus. Sad, but I'll accept it. Yeah, it's fine. Even if it was full health, we would still kill it. Overheat plus -2 overheat is still enough to kill it. Cool, okay, that was easier than I was expecting. Thank you, Avalanche Bug. Right, by me. Never lost a mon to CRR. So far. Yet. Exactly, yet. Okay, I will probably end soon, once I see Gongi go live. I know the next fight is... Oh, actually, the level cap's gone up. Okay, I'll level my mons now, and yeah. Yeah, huge. Also, I just realized the tile's been wrong, like, the entire time, but I may as well just not bother at this point. James Jr.? I could. Maybe we'll get to watch some Bluey. Hi, Tyson. Yeah, proper chump, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine, Gog. If you want to set up, go for it. I'm gonna level up and I'll probably raid after that, I think. I think I've had enough for now anyways, so... Oh, Ludi gets knockoff. Right, I didn't know that. Okay, well, I'll get it a bit quick for now, that's fine, but that's interesting. I did not realize that. I mean, it gets it in vanilla as well, but... Electroweb? I don't think I need that. Yeah, I don't have to web stuff it, it's fine. No, I don't need Aura Spear. Thunderbolt. That's an interesting one. Do I need this? It's obviously not as strong as Wild Charge, but that could be useful. Are there any comms on this one? What's the wrong one? Like, Luxray is mostly physical attacker, but Thunderbolt could be nice. Overcover? Okay. That's good. God, I hope I get a fairy type at some point. Infestation. No, I'm not gonna use that. I'm pretty sure. Last resort? That is kind of interesting. Obviously, like, I would have to delete everything except else probably, but I could do my own Shell Dark Alley. Probably not to be bad. I think my Dark Alley is too slow. But that's quite funny. But ooh, that is a good point, actually. Yeah, I could use it. Oh, it's just for the Scraggy? Okay, makes sense, yeah. I guess I haven't really touched it since. Yeah, I mean, I can't really see me trying to do it much, but yeah. Bigongi? Z literally just told me that Corvette's not used for it, so... Huh. 117... which was 117 again? Haven't I already done that one? Oh, sorry, I misunderstood the chat, yeah, okay. That is true, yes, I did use Corvette for that one. Yeah. Tracking? Perhaps. Alright, have a good dinner, Tom. Thanks for popping around. Popping in. Chatting, whatever. See you later, Tom. You know, I'm going to teach Last Resort. It probably will not be used, but I'm not going to click Fire Off anyway, so... whatever. Okay, we got Amoongus, I got Caracosta, Adagos, Big Donphan. Oh, wait, I think this is where it learns high horsepower, isn't it? So I have to make a good choice. Symbiosis over Feint Attack, I know we can use that. Power Gem, no thank you. Oh, Ice Beam, cool. Energy Ball over Leaf Tornado, I guess, yeah. Okay, so what do people do here then? Do they normally just give it a Bulldoze? Because while the speed drop is nice, I don't think I can really drop any of the other moves. Ooh, choosy. Granted, I probably wanted to teleport Dark Alley so I can encore it, so maybe that's working against me. Oh well. Yeah, like, I need Knockoff, I need Rapid Spin, I think. So the only real thing I could delete is Ice Shard if I want to keep Bulldoze. But, yeah. I mean, given I have Aldagos, I can probably use that for speed drops and such mostly, so... yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards Bulldoze. Mine is Battle Armor. Yeah, I don't think I have much... I don't have much of a ground offense, to be honest. This is like my only ground type. I probably need the extra power, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense. Tough one, huh? Donphan's just too good. Okay, I think I'll get rid of Bulldoze then. Yeah. Okay, have I got much else? Okay, so I need to make sure I don't evolve Gerda here. I want to save it for the Mach Punch delay. Okay, and Pikachu, I will evolve that once I get my Altering Cave encounter. So I'll leave that one for now. On Sturdy, right, okay. Interesting. Hi, lady. That could be an option. You might be cooking. Which I don't think Ash Ketchum could beat Run and Bun. It was Dagger, yeah. Yeah, I had nothing else for the Lunatone, so I just evolved it then instead. And to be fair, I did also use it on Shell, so... It feels worthwhile. Like, I don't know if I need level 46 Mach Punch, whereas level 53 Mach Punch does come in useful still, so... I wonder if maybe it is better to do Gerda like this instead. But I guess we'll see. Maybe they'll turn out to be like a Wind Strike or something that I wish I had Mach Punch for. True Bug. Yeah, might be out of my logic. Right, Scary Face. Am I going to use that? Probably not. But I mean, Conkeldurr is pretty tanky. I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to use Wake Up Slap at this point in my life. If I need that, I would teach Brick Break. I'll go with the Wake Up Slap. Okay. D-Draw. No Liquidation, yes please. Glyph. Sand Tomb. That's an interesting one. What do I want Sand Tomb? Probably not, right? This isn't Platinum Kaizo, so I probably don't need it. I'm leaning towards no for this one. Okay, I'll take that to mean the opposite, Kongi, and you mean I don't need it. Because that seems to be the trend so far. Oh, Banana. PP Overheat? Oh, Monkey. Oh, I didn't know I had it as an emote. Cool. Very true there. One person? Who's that, Val? Is it you? Or someone else? Oh, of course, yeah, Rock Smash. Good point. Okay, well, I don't think I'm taking one Sand Tomb, so I'll leave that one. Video, is it? Okay. Oh, Deep Fog. I probably want this, don't I? This will be really good later on. Probably instead of Scary Face? I think so, Z, yeah. Luckily, I don't think I've done anything that has gone against what you've said so far, but yeah, I could tell there's a bit of a lag. I always want Deep Fog, okay. So do I want speed control or attack control? Probably attack control, right? Yeah. Honestly, good question, Nudu. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably get rid of Scary Face then. I guess once again I'll probably use Elagos if I need it. Okay, is that everything? I think so. 42, 42, 42, 42. Everybody's 42. Except me, I'm not 42 yet. Okay, and then Pikachu will do later. Okay, so I know the next fight is one of the doubles I can just settle with Infernape, so that one's very easy. But yeah. With 5 Punch. Did that happen? Is that what happened to Peachel? Yeah, it is. Yes, I rewatched that recently, so I did see that. I hope I'm not that desperate when we get there, but we'll see. Oh, really? Does it not keep stealing? I guess it makes sense, it's more of a utility mon. Okay, I think I'm done, but Gongi is not live yet, so what do? Go live right now? Oh, they are live, okay, huge. Perfect, okay. Alright, I'm gonna end off here then. But yeah, kind of successful day. I'll be honest, I'm still not really happy about Wattson, but the CRR victory was quite nice. That's good. Yeah, the biscuit is ending now. Yes. Okay. So I'll don't know when I'll probably stream soon or maybe later or tomorrow. I don't want to keep saying this because I never know when I'm going to stream next. I just do it when I want to. So as always, I'll ping whenever I am live. But yeah, thank you all for joining me today. Appreciate the support and everything. Yes. So happy with CRR. Not as happy with Wattson. If it was just Yamega, I would be happier. But unfortunately, Hammy dying is kind of upsetting. But we'll see how far we can take it. I mean, I think if we can get to Norman, there's a good chance we might actually be able to win it this time. Not guaranteed, of course. It's pretty much never guaranteed, but yeah. But yeah. So, I'm going to raid into Gongi, who just went live. So I believe they are planning to do their Elite Four on the 10th of June. But there is a couple optional trainers on the late game routes that they want to do to get a few items. So I think their stream today is going to be doing that. So if you want to see someone who is not stuck in a truck forever, hop in, show them some love, and yeah, I will see you all soon. Goodbye.